And hello everyone! Oh, I forgot to take the lens cap off my camera for tracking. There we go. Hello everyone! Welcome to day 5 of the anniversary Donothon. Today is going to be Variety Day. We're going to start off with some ABI, then maybe do something else, and then maybe do some more ABI. There'll probably be some War Thunder towards the end as well. Alrighty-do. Now I'm just trying to think of what the hell I'm loading myself up with. As always, people are welcome to join in. In fact, I will get the join in text on screen. There we go. But I am going to do the first round solo, as is sort of my tradition. No. Okay. First things first. Set up our body armor. I've not played ABI in a long time as well, so this is going to be a bit of an experience. Okay, we'll go for... Actually, no, we'll go for the 6B13, just because it covers more of the black spot on my uniform. Not quite enough storage. That's good, but I want to... Yeah, we'll go for the wrap. Oh, but the B4 is pretty cheap. B6 is getting pricey. Okay, we'll go for the wrap. Now I want at least a level 4 helmet. Intact. With a mask. Nice! I hope you enjoy your SPAA. So I do have a Z38 in storage ready to go. I'll go for it. Might as well. And for a backpack, I just bring the sports backpack. It's a decent size. Oh yeah, so for the Donothon, it's been 12-hour streams every single fucking day of the Donothon. So yeah, I am a little eepy. I also slept in today. And still ended up a little eepy. Oh. Right, there's that done. Now I just need something for hydration. What have I got for hydration in my inventory? Milk. Oh no, I've got energy drink for that. I don't like having open containers near my PC. Ooh, I forgot to turn my hand tracking off. Thankfully, tomorrow is my rest day, and I can have another rest. Or at least I could if I didn't need to go do grocery shopping. Right, gunsmith. Now to make myself a toy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do bone stock tactical tuner. Now link search. Yeah, we'll buy level 3 ammo. 120 rounds. Now I need more magazines. Actually, what I wanted was search. Let's buy 2 of them. Where did you put them in my inventory? This gets very annoying, API. Where are they? Why can't I have a simple search function for my inventory? I know I just bought 2 magazines. Where did you put them? Okay. No, not sell. Search. Let's buy 2 more. See if I can find them net. Okay, so I didn't buy 2 magazines. I'm just blind. So now I need to be tier 3 rounds. I wish it would just tell me what fucking tier the rounds are in this. Like, yes, I can just learn the names of the rounds IRL, but at the same time, it's fucking tedious. M855, okay. It's just one of those things where it's like, why wouldn't you add that, set the game up like that? And I'll take a grenade. Just in case. Why do I have that? Go away. Oh. All these little random items that I really need to get rid of. Goodbye, Scar. I don't like scars. Okay. Let's just do farm for now. You know, since it's the first match of the day. Two, one, go. Okay. Mask is down. So I'm not really looking to accomplish anything at the moment. Just sort of getting my legs. Suppress gunshots, which means operator. This, by the way, is why I don't put suppressors on my guns. Because only operators put suppressors on their guns. And so you're just announcing with all your gunshots that you are indeed an operator. There's one down. Okay, there's a lot of gunshots over there. Because that's what I'm basically looking for at the moment, is just a fight. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have taken that mag out. I've been playing games without magazine management. Okay, I believe that's an operator down. Yep, that's an operator. With some stupid Gucci ass fucking gun. God, I hate weapon skins in this game. There's another operator. 2 operators down. With a... Oh my god, what a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Wait a second. Yeah, that takes up less space. Do it like that. Alright, well, we got... Man, I don't want to search weapon cases. I want to keep my backpack. Guess we're heading to the highway. I hear you. Just a bot. Or was that a player with a skin? I've never seen... I don't think I've seen that look around here before. Yeah, I think that might be... I don't know. I don't know if that was a player or a bot. I've never seen him look like that around farms before, but that might be just something that occurred with the new season. As I said, it's been a very long time. Let's clock ourselves in full auto because we're crossing an area where things get tight. Well, I'm thinking of it. Let's get patched up. But we're not really going to pick a fight. We've gotten some cool kills against operators. Back to semi. Yeah, we've gotten some kills against operators. We've gotten a couple of items worth selling. Just guns, but they're still worth selling. Well, I see it. This is a decent little first round. I hear gunshots. Ooh, packet loss. Fun. We definitely had a decent little first round. What's that over there? Is that a person? That was a person. Alrighty. We might get one last kill along the way. There's that last kill. I didn't say we'd loot the body. I hear something in that direction. Alrighty, we're just about ready to extract. Two operators eliminated. Not bad for first time back after a long break. Let's sell all the crap I don't care about. And home. So not what I'm after. Where's the I might just quickly message Maxi and say, hey, what is the PvE mode again? I'm way more tired than I thought I would be. I will fully admit to that. Missions. All right. Let's see. Let's just message Maxi real quick. And a bunch of crap I don't care about. Alright, no man's land. Alrighty. Okay. Guess I know what a quick kit is. Now, apparently I have to claim tickets to run the PvE mode. In events. Okay. Year 1 anniversary celebration. Yeah, this body UI is such dog shit. You can never find anything you want. Not what I wanted. Yeah, I very much find this UI fucking dog shit. I can never find what I want. Nothing makes... The locations of nothing makes any sense. Shit just yanks you around the place with no fucking, Yeah, I still can't find it. As I said, this fucking UI is dog shit. Okay. Oh, farmers. Yeah, I have no fucking clue where it is. Okay, I found the case. There we are, no man's land. Found it. Okay, but before anything else, where is the farmhouse? Start assembling. Select. Okay, so we have a very basic version build. Doesn't have a muzzle device, so I'll put a muzzle device on it. Ew. Not the best rail system for the farmhouse, but... Oh, what? No filling? Oh, we've got a gun customization system. Let's not put the customizable farmhouse upper on. Oh, well, we're taking farmhouse now. But to do that, we need more magazines. So, search. Oh no, I'm very competent at moving through a menu. The game is slow. Did I accidentally put the wrong ammo in? I'm not going to find out whether I did on accident. I'm just going to... Yeah. Okay, it was the correct ammo. I wish it would just auto-sell half-empty fucking med kits. Like, there's no circumstance where I'm bringing half-empty materials with me. Alright, no man's land. Farm. Alright. Let's see what no man's land is like. Why would you give me a fucking scar? Alright, what have I got? I've got way too many med kits, and I've got a scar. Okay. So I have the warehouse and bedroom keys. Okay. If I remember right, the bedroom's in the villa. Alrighty, let's see what we got to work with. I'd much rather use this than a fucking scar. Okay, off to the bedroom. I'll take the Molotov. Where'd that come from? And reload. Yeah, so far this PvE mode is exactly what I didn't want it to be. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not impressed so far. Oh. It would have been faster to remove it from that one and put it in that one. Oh well. But yeah, I'm very much not impressed by the PvE mode at the moment. Because it seems to be exactly what I didn't want it to be, which is just, hey, we put you in the regular fucking maps, but we've just shoved a bunch of extra fucking goons around to make up for the lack of players. Hello, Maxi. Not really at the moment. I'm just not impressed by PvE in the slightest right now. As I've just been saying, this is exactly what I didn't want it to be. So far. At least that's what it seems to be. Which is just the fucking regular fucking game mode, but without players and with extra goons around to make up for the lack of players. Oh, is there no fucking game or... sorry about that. I forgot to switch my audio method. There we go. Yeah, I have to switch to just full desktop sound when I run ABI. But yeah, this is not really impressing me. I'm also very annoyed that I didn't get to bring the weapons I wanted to bring. Oh, I have noticed that they are a little more aggressive, yeah, but... honestly, I was chalking that up to possibly just a season change. That... running OBS in admin, I do that. But it's also got to be super updated. OBS, it has to be kept up to date. To do it via game capture, and I choose to instead keep my OBS on a version that is stable, so I don't have to worry about something suddenly breaking in my stream setup. Yeah, but it's fucking gear that I don't like. That's the problem. Like, I was gonna bring a farm mask with iron sights, not like super high-end Gucci gear. No, I do not. I only have the keys for the stables and that villa. But yeah, I was gonna bring the fucking farm mask with iron sights and, whatchamacallem. What's the words I'm thinking? Sorry, I'm very tired. It's been fucking this is the 5th 12-hour stream in a week. Oh, boy. Yeah, like, I'm using the AK just because I don't like the fucking SCAR. And it's not a gameplay thing. I don't like the SCAR in real life. You could make it the most OP gun in the world. I wouldn't like it. It's a gun that I do genuinely think is a piece of shit. I'll take that. But thanks for the offer, but I'm probably going to finish up this match of, the PvE mode at least, and then go back to just regular ABI. And even then, I'm not having that much fun. I make it very clear I'm playing the game and enjoying it in spite of it being an extraction shooter, not because it's an extraction shooter. The problem is my complaints with PvP have nothing to do with it being PvP. And everything to do with it being a fucking extraction shooter. Let's just say I can't wait for fucking War Dogs. Finally, we're getting a game that's based on King of the Hill. That makes it sound like I'm talking about the Mike Judge cartoon. I mean, a King of the Hill game based on King of the Hill would be kind of funny. And just drop a fucking Scar magazines. I'm not using the damn thing. Alright. Let's see here. What's in the encrypted safe? Cache, comic book. I also forgot to activate the fucking case, but whoop-de frickin' do. You don't have AK ammo. I guess I'm using an MP5 now. Now, where's the stables locked room? I've never actually seen that locked room. I mean, I do like the more aggressive enemies, I will say that. But I would probably prefer to have them be this aggressive in PvP than have a mode where they become aggressive, if that makes sense. Because the enemies being dumb as a box of fucking rocks in PvP is one of my big problems with PvP. Hey, and 94's a nice find. I'm also thinking the loot tables are probably a little more stacked in my favor as well. Because Lord knows I do not find loot this good normally. Alright, let's get some heals up on the stomach before I die. Ah, here's the stable key. All right, box. Phone. Let's have a look at the jacket. Document box. Okay, I'll just start looting stuff now because I'm just about on my way out. Alrighty, now it's time to play the game of sorting shit. Alrighty, leave that there. Okay, I guess I'm about ready to extract. To the lake it is. I should put some music on. This is getting a bit dull. Let's see here. It's on desktop audio, so I don't need to set up a... In fact, I should make certain it's muted. Yep. Mute media player? And background music. There we go. But yeah, I'm definitely going right back to PvP. If this is all the PvE mode is, then I am very disappointed. I don't know, maybe I'll use the tickets if I need quick fucking cash because I've gone broke or something. But as an actual game mode, yeah, boring as fuck. Right. Well, I got an AM94 out of it, I guess. If I only have, what, a certain amount of time to use them, okay, maybe I might tap Maxi and say, yeah, let's just get what we can out of him. But not before I have fun with my new farmers. So, TV station, lockdown zone. Oh, fucking... Why is that in my fucking inventory? Go on. No. Fucking... I really don't like ABI's UI. Music's a bit loud. There we go. Yep, boop boop. Bank Bank, hello, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I'm a bit tired, it's been a very long week for me. Oh, great, now everyone's gonna be a fucking sweat. I just wanted to casually try out my new gun. Ooh. I mean, I'll throw that in there, but I'm mostly happy that I just got a free Glock. I mean, that's a good pull from a first open of a fucking round. Free Glock. I forgot to activate my extended case again. Okay. I don't like crossing that lobby. I'm trying to get closer to the gunfire because I want to shoot something with my FAMAS. Okay, I see muzzle flashes in here. I hear silenced weapons. So there's an operator. Now there's an enemy up there, but I can just ignore him. He's at an angle where I really can't hit me well. Alright, that's the first guy down of the round. Spent a few more rounds shooting him than I had hoped. And shredded by an operator using what? Oh, that's not what I want. I want to know what he was using. So much for trying out my FAMAS. What is he using? Oh my fucking god, some straight up meta bullshit with the CZ. At least it's the CZ87. Barely got to try my fucking FAMAS. Now I have to buy another. But yep, straight up, not quite meta, but much more so than me. Seriously, why can't fucking ammo quality be limited by ranks? I'm only bringing M855 because I don't want to be stupidly OP. That guy probably spent more money on ammo shooting me than I brought into the raid. Alrighty now. Okay.
我想有人会感谢你的。有一份转交的委托。
No, I don't want to use my skip card. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, Maxie. I've already mentioned I get lost in this fucking UI like you wouldn't believe. It's not well designed. Everything's all over the place like they just literally vomited it onto the screen. We'll have to use fucking ABI's voice chat because I still have the Discord issues. Or did you forget about those Discord issues I have? It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I really do need to get some time set aside to just figure out what the hell's going on with my Discord on this computer. I mean, the other option is I test out the second PC and see if it has the same issues, and if it doesn't, then that's that solved. I rush to the 2 PC stream setup.
我这又来了些新东西，要看看吗？有什么？刚来了一。
Beep, beep, beep. Ah, is it? Oh yeah, it is our break time. That is good timing. Now, where is this? No, activity missions, claim. Claim. I also don't like being yanked away from the stuff. Oh wow, a golden flip phone. Now, how do I claim this box? You know, a claim everything button for all of this would go over really well, to be perfectly honest. Let's get all this stuff claimed.
Can you hear me now, General?
Yes, I can. Alright, I'm trying to get all this damn stuff claimed because it's all over the place.
Testing.
Another bundle.
There we go. Can you hear me now, buddy?
Yes, I can. Or can you not hear me through ABI?
Can you hear me, buddy? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? I can.
Yes, I can hear you.
I can't hear you through ABI. I'm going to check my settings real quick.
Yeah. Yay for tactical scuff. Alrighty.
Alright, let's see. Your microphone is working. Settings. Speakers Astro, yep, that's correct. And microphone is on Fantech. Okay.
Alrighty.
And I've got you maxed out. So can you hear me? Can you say something for me, please, buddy?
Testing 1, 2, 3. I do need to check something on ABI's end, so.
Oh, yes, I heard it.
Alright.
I think we can hear each other now.
Fantastic.
Hello, viewers. Hello.
Yes. We're just getting all this crap sold. Because apparently I can't
Excellent.
bulk sell from the retrieval menu. That's a gigantic oversight.
No, what you'd want to do, yeah, you need to put it all in inventory, then you can bulk sell. So just press F to quick drop, move everything over, and then you can do it from your storage.
The issue is I don't have enough space to quick retrieve. That's all. everything. That's why I'm not doing it that way. Because I am full. I need to clear out my...
You've got armor and the B3. Okay.
Yeah.
Very silly question, but do you plan on playing this enough to go use those free bombs?
I'm considering just burning through them today, since they're going to burn out in 5 days.
Oh, did you get all 4,500 then?
No, oh, you mean the, bonds, for limited time bonds?
Yeah, did you get all 4,500 then?
I don't know how many I've got. I can't even find the damn things.
Okay, that's alright. I'll show you where to go then. So I'll teach you guys. So go onto the main menu as if like you're looking at your character.
Yep.
Like the normal main menu.
Yep, I'm there right now.
Alright, so in the top right where the bonds are, if you actually put your icon over the bonds, it'll actually show you how many limited bonds as well as your normal bonds, including the time that they actually expire.
Okay, I've got 450 limited.
450 or 4,500?
Just 450.
Okay. So with the 1 year anniversary, with every day that you log in, unfortunately you are going to miss out on probably 40 to 50 US dollars worth of bonds. You will actually be getting bonds, and you can use these to get premium or get skins unlocks, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I can't really think of much I even want with that sort of stuff. The skins are cancer, in my opinion.
I've actually finished collecting all mine. I bought a month worth of premium. I'm probably not going to use them on skins myself, to be honest.
Yep.
If you're going to play it a lot, which I don't think you are.
No.
I don't know, to be honest.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. This is a very occasional game for me.
It's alright. Well, in that case, I think you should probably at least log in maybe a couple times just to get some of the bonds, so you can at least get maybe a month worth of premium. So when you do come back, you've got the extended inventory. So that's probably the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see how I feel. I'm very busy over the next couple days, not just with the DONOTHON.
That's alright. Alright, would you like to know how to get your 3x3 case?
Yes, that's lost in here somewhere.
Alright, go to storage please, and then go to the top middle and select the bundle coupon.
Ah, there it is.
Now, before you get anything, you have the option of either getting 14 days of the 3x3, aka a fortnight, or you can get some premium time. I would personally recommend you do not use the premium time on this and just use the 2 weeks of titanium 3x3.
Yeah.
And you can claim them both at the same time too with the plus 20 as well. So if you don't want to do 2 unboxes, you can just do two at once.
Yeah. Alrighty then. So, I unlocked the titanium case, and it's not showing up in me in the inventory.
Now you got to select the case and then change it.
I've selected the case. It's grayed out.
Obtain from season missions. What? Oh, okay. In that case, where is the trial items? That should be. Go back to trial items to see if they put it back in there. Because when I did it,
I don't know where that is.
So back up to the middle as you were, back to bundle coupons in the inventory.
Ah, there we are. Very clunky.
Then you should have bingo. There it is. Okay.
Yep.
When I did it, it automatically activated. That's okay. There you go.
Why do I have that?
Yeah, fuck that off. Fuck that off, man. Fuck it off.
All this random crap that's just clogging up my inventory.
You need to sell all this shit that you've got, man.
Yes, I do. Especially all these AK magazines. If I need AK magazines, I can just buy them for like pennies.
Do you know the bulk sell function in the market?
Yes. I'm in there now.
Use that instead.
Get rid. rid of everything I'm not going to use. I'll keep the 5.56
so you're gonna sell
magazines
it
for
straight onto the to the contact not on the market.
I'll just sell them straight to the contact. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want it gone.
All right. So in that case, it's a very silly question. Now you have only used that previous card for your PVE, correct? So you still got the 15 for TV station and Valley, correct?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. I have the keys for everything. Where would you like to go first?
Trying to think. Doesn't really matter all that much to me, in all honesty.
All right. How about? Would you like some money? How about that?
Yes, I guess so, because I do spend a lot making ridiculous bullshit in this menu, in the gunsmith menu.
All right. All right. So what we're going to do then, because since we're going to go to the TV station, we're going to go there then. I'm going to double check to make sure I've got all my keys. So we've got the dark room, general office, infirmary, editing room. We've got the post-production. I've got the 2F, and then we've got the planning room key. So I need one of them. I thought I ran out of one.
Gonna bring my biggest backpack.
Yes.
Not the biggest,
Now,
but my biggest.
No, you don't need to. You don't need to, because this is going to give you the preloads, remember?
Right. That's right, because it's for PvE mode, isn't it?
Yes. Now, this is also a very unfortunate question, but since you have literally just started, you have also not claimed your tickets to duplicate the reds, haven't you?
I did not know that was a thing.
Have you gone through all your events and claimed any of the freebies in that case, other than the bonds?
I've claimed a lot of freebies, but mostly just to get this damn, you've got something to claim shit out of my freaking... off my freaking screen, because that annoys the crap out of me.
Alright, let's see, so... Oh yeah, that's just for the events and all that for the Season 5. Did you receive any cards that are called a luxury collectible or collectible card? They're red cards. Did you receive anything?
I've got a universal collectible data card.
Perfect. Okay, I would like you to drop that card into your TV station keychain, please.
Alright.
Yeah, so just drag and drop it.
It's done.
So what that does in that case is that is going to duplicate any red item that is put in there, except for the secret document and the Utopia, which is like the T-virus box. So since we're going to be making new money, everything that I find and unlock, it's going to go for you. Okay?
All right.
And the most valuable one we find, that is what you're going to put in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in that case, I had to make you team leader because I don't have any cards left. I used all mine. Can you please change the map to TV station for No Man's Land, please?
Yep.
Since you're the host, you got to use the cards.
Yes. There we are. All right, so just making certain I am the leader. Yes, that's a little flag that I assume means I'm party leader. All right, so just hit matching.
That's it. Hit it. Hit it, Joe.
Can't start hit matching until all players are ready.
Oh. No Man's Land. Wait a minute. Why do I need it? Oh no, did they fix that? You're fucking kidding me, really?
Yes.
Literally on the foot. That's what I've been doing. I've been helping people unlocking. Are you kidding me? No way.
Hello, Gua. Where seems like what we're trying to do has been patched out.
Yes, because that's what I've been doing, helping people. We've just been running in, doing them, and I've just been unlocking doors. Hey, Gua, how you doing, buddy? They fixed it. Ah, that's a horrible thing to find out. Okay.
Oh. Oh well.
Let's see. Good morning, Gura. Yes. Because what used to happen in that case is that the host would then host the game. Those who didn't have it would just come in and then do it. And that was probably something that they fixed, because I literally used all mine doing mine and then helping other people doing it.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Want to go do a raid then since I'm here?
Yeah, might as well. Might as well do a normal raid.
Where do you want to go then?
Well, first things first, I've got to set up my kit. If we're just doing a normal raid.
Yeah. Any place particularly you'd like to go?
I do like TV Station quite a bit.
Okay.
I like the CQB nature of it. We'll go for 6B13. Wrap. Just a kit. Sports backpack will do me. I'll spend some money on a decent headset. And I'm going to go to Gunsmith, and I'm going to get myself a Farmass again, because I didn't really get a chance to try it last time before I got completely liquefied.
While you do that, I actually might go and have some lunch then, because that'll get time for you to get ready then. So I'll be right back, buddy.
No problem. Magazine. Load up with the M855. Now I want first aid kit, or just surgical kit. Just a regular first aid kit will do me. I've got a juice and painkillers. And a grenade for good luck. Alright, now we just wait for Maxi to come back. But yes, welcome in, Gua. Welcome to day 5 of the anniversary charity donathon, benefiting Wires Wildlife Rescue. I am very tired. This has been a lot harder on me than I thought it would be. I am not going to be doing a 12-hour stream again for a very long time. But yes, today is the variety day. We're starting with some ABI, and then in round 3 to 4 o'clock, I'm going to switch and do God knows what. Let's see. I've got my nice little Farmass. Hopefully I actually get to use it this time. Okay, I'm gonna pause the let's disable ABI soundtrack, because I've got my own music playing and it's kind of conflicting and it's annoying. Yeah, Maxi and I get along. We would collab a lot more often if I didn't have these damn Discord issues that prevent me from doing proper collabs with anyone. Thankfully, ABI's built-in voice chat system actually doesn't fry my internet. And having fun is not a thing I usually associate with ABI. ABI is fun enough for me to tolerate it being an extraction shooter. And even then, the game being free really carries that part of me tolerating it. And if you want to see what I really think about extraction shooters, dig up the VOD for when I played Delta Force. Ooh, I did not like Delta Force. Very much did not like that game in the slightest. Yes, but it one actually does fry my internet. A lot of voice chat systems seem to fry my internet. I think it's because some voice chat systems are actually just used in some video games are just actually Discord reskinned as part of a video game. Discord makes a lot of money literally licensing their software out to be directly integrated into video games as the voice chat solution. I also know that Mumble makes a lot of their money doing exactly that. Squad uses Mumble as its basis for its built-in voice chat. And when you know it, Squad doesn't fucking fry my internet because Mumble is fucking brilliant. 10 out of 10 would recommend. But yeah, Mumble is freaking great. Then we have what's the one that whatchamacallit, not Squad. It was another one. It's not TeamSpeak, but it's one that's used by freaking Armor as its built-in VoIP system. I forget what it is, but it's also pretty good. Although, speaking of TeamSpeak, if they would just get off their asses and fucking plagiarize Discord's UI already, they could steal Discord's entire user base within a week. Literally everything everyone wants Discord to do, TeamSpeak already does, except for fucking UI for TeamSpeak is cancer. So it's just like, well, what am I supposed to accomplish here? Why does my mouse keep going to sleep? Is it charged properly? Plug it in while I wait for Maxi. Right. And I guess I'll dick about in Gunsmith while we continue to wait for him. What can we do? That's interesting. I still find it very fascinating that this rifle with this design feature is in the game. So if you don't know, this rifle is not based on is a fictional rifle, but this design feature is actually a real thing that exists, but it exists on a very specific set of rifles, which is Taiwanese hunting rifles. So basically in Taiwan, the indigenous communities in the south had have the right to hunt with guns, since they were doing it before the current government was there, and so it was a kind of a cultural thing. And part of the agreement they have with the Taiwan Republic of China government is that they're allowed to continue hunting with guns, but they're not allowed to buy guns because there's no guns for sale. So they have to make their own. And because these guns are all craft produced by hand, these hunting rifles, They put the bolt handle right at the very rear of the bolt, so as to move the breech very far forward. So if the gun blows up, they're only losing their hand. They're not dying to their own bad gun designs. It's very strange that this Taiwanese rifle feature ended up in a Chinese game.
They need to go through the Mauser action and have it all go through the barrel.
Yeah, well, I mentioned why the Taiwanese can't do that. Because they're not allowed to buy guns or use proper like machines to make it. That all has to be done by freaking craft production.
Oh well.
Yeah, legalese bullshit.
Right.
Personally, I wish they would put the Lee Enfield in this game.
I'm surprised it isn't, especially with the Mosin and all that. That's what I'm quite surprised about.
Right. I'm hoping this is going to be pretty decent for FARMAS, but we'll see. Some guns have weird performance in this game. I really wish I could just flag myself as ready so the countdown would start when you flagged as ready.
Yeah, there we go.
Have that exact same problem with War Thunder's matchmaking when leading a party.
I don't know how we're on different servers. Don't we live like on the same fucking state?
Yeah, well, by legal technicality, I am ACT. But, basically... I mean, like, my internet service is in the ACT. My freaking driveway's in New South Wales. Yeah, that leads to weird legal bullshit being on a fucking border. I'll tell you that. Bright side is I've got an ACT driver's license, so I can freaking go full speed on my Ps.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Got my favorite gun, my favorite rifle, AN-94. Too bad I can't even own the Gel Blaster variant here in Australia, or New South Wales, I should say.
Yeah. Queensland, and I think Taz allows Gel Blasters as well. I'm not certain. I'll be surprised if they didn't.
Oh, we're in the bottom right corner and we're near the dark room. Fantastic. All right, follow me.
Yep, just a sec. I've got to unplug my mouse so I can actually move it properly. Because the charging cord is like the size of my pinky.
All right, you might have to wait 30 seconds, I think, for the cooldown.
That's exactly what I'm going to have to do. But yeah, I noticed that when I joined you, that for some reason we're on different servers. It's really fucking weird.
I don't know why. My VPN's definitely not on.
Oh, wait, you're in Sydney, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so if I remember right, ABI has servers in Sydney and Melbourne. My ISP is based...
servers.
Yeah. My ISP is based in Albury, so whenever I connect to Australian servers, I always end up getting connected to the Melbourne servers.
Right.
So that's probably what's going on.
All right, I'm up. I'm directly upstairs. Did you find anything in the safe?
No, I found shit for dick.
All right, upstairs. Let's go.
Into semi. Alrighty.
Take that cassette, put it in your safe box, by the way.
Yeah.
Because if you do plan on doing quests, that's a very hard item to find.
Really? I find them all the fucking time.
Yeah. Alright, that bot area is clear. Alright. Start looting. Boss hasn't spawned.
Documents. Milk, juice.
There we go. Alright, that locked door is open, so by the time you're ready, you'll be able to start going through it all.
Yep.
Alright, you go inside and start looting. I'll keep cover up here. Oh, we got very lucky that was a bot. Okay.
Okay, safe contains cash, and an air tightness tester. Alright, what's in the box?
Don't forget to check the locked door. I unlocked it for you.
Yep. Still taking, opening the cases anyway, because I've got that damn, daily to open cases.
Yep.
Alright, what's in the safe? Palladium wire's decent.
That's not bad. You do need that for certain upgrades for your safe house as well as for trades for equipment if you want to go that way.
And a decent little reflex sight. Not something I would normally grab, but I've got the space for it.
Did you look through all the other drawers and that in there too?
I think I may have missed one or two. Let's just do another sweep.
Check them all because there's red spawns in that whole room. Check them all. Check everything.
Rubber toolbox. Ooh, that is a big thing. Car battery. Not perfect, but might as well grab it.
I'm turning on the security camera, so if you hear something, that'll be me.
Yep.
Okay, directly up the opposite side of the
I
bridge.
told
We have
you we
lots
should
of
have
dead
bought
bots.
more than
There's
3
at least one
bullets.
player here.
Hello, Silo. Welcome in, welcome in.
Okay.
I didn't hear that sound alert go off then. Let me just test that.
Yeah, the camera's not there. For some reason, it didn't spawn in there, so there's definitely at least a team here.
I told you we should have bought more than 3 bullets.
Okay, the sound alerts are working.
How you doing, Silo on Twitch? How you doing, buddy?
Alrighty, now let's see if I can somehow make enough space to get this anniversary chest.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit, that's
red
a
or
tea.
gold.
Why is there's just a teapot sitting here in the middle of the floor? What the fuck? Alright, let's see if I
Oh,
can
that's a
make...
red. Oh
Yep.
shit! Chuck that into your safe box, quick.
Yeah, I'm
Drop,
making
drop shit,
room.
Put it in. Put it in.
There we go. Yeah, I was just like, I almost missed it. It was just on the floor. It was just, wasn't even in a box.
All right, put that straight in. Yep, there we go. Very good. Congratulations, you got a very rare red. Well done.
Yes. I was just confused. I would expect it to be in like a safe or something.
No, they spawn on the floor now. That's why I was telling you to keep looking, man. Search, search, search.
Oh, also,
All right, come on. Close the door when you come through.
yep. Clear. Oh, another cassette deck.
All right, what grade ammo do you have in your FAMAS?
M855, so it's tier 3.
That'll do.
Yeah.
I think I've got... Yeah, I've got tier 4 BP, so I should be okay. Stop. Oh, the room is still locked. Excellent. Go.
Gotta wait 30 seconds while it unlocks.
Yep.
I haven't even seen a bot yet.
They're all dead. They
Yeah.
all spawned in and they all died. And I killed 2 of them.
Yep. What do I think about Phasmo? I'm not sure what you mean, Silo. Okay, power bank. I might grab that after I check other containers. Alrighty, let's throw those in now. 10:30.
Well, I found a commemorative chest. You've got one of them, do you?
I don't think I've have a commemorative chest, no.
No, I saw it on your stream. You've got the same one I found, so we're good.
Yep. Yes, that I do. And let's search this computer. Power supply. Oh, Phasmophobia. That's what you're talking about. Probably wouldn't play Phasmophobia. It's just not that my kind of thing. Silo. Not completely opposed to it if someone gave me the game, but I don't have the game to play it, and I'm not gonna just randomly pick games up that might get streamed once because I've got limited funds at the moment.
All right, in that case, General, would you like to use your duplicator for that red right now, or do you want to save it for another time?
We'll use it right now. I'd rather get guaranteed.
All right.
Yeah, I'd rather get it guaranteed than
All right.
stuff.
Use that 3D printer.
3D printer. Okay, how does this work?
All right, then you're gonna it'll say you to drop an item in, and then you're gonna put your red in there.
Yep. There's room for more. Is it possible to throw 2 items in?
Just one item. It only do you want
There we
it?
are.
Then select it. There we go.
Okay, now I don't have enough room in the to carry 2 teapots.
It's gonna send it back to your inventory, so you're good. You're good.
Okay. Fantastic.
All right, get in the cover. Get in the cover, buddy. Don't stand there. Get in the cover.
But yeah, Silo, unfortunately, basically my card nearly fucking died, so I am very limited on funds at the moment because I've got to spend basically half my income getting my car fixed.
All right, go use it. That's it. All done.
Splendid.
Now, when you go back, you're gonna have 2 teapots. Oh, there it is, to the left, to the left, to the left. Got any grenades? One guy. I'm
I
dead.
think I do. I have
late.
1 grenade.
Did you throw it?
Yep. Shit, I'm getting flanked by another guy.
You're using a stock from us. Okay.
Yep. Oh well, we've still got what's in the chest and the replicated teapot.
Yes. Okay. Woo,
Missing the palladium wire and the car battery's a little disappointing, but not the end of the world.
Oh, damn. This guy had a clapped out FAMAS as well. Did you get killed by a FAMAS?
No, I got killed by a guy with a very Gucci MCX.
Okay. Going forward, if you can afford it, at least put some a sight on your guns, as well as at least some kind of muzzle brake to help with vertical and horizontal.
I did put the muzzle on the FAMAS, but I wanted to use the iron sights because I like iron sights.
Yeah. He had the Matza helmet. Yeah, we weren't going to win that battle. But
Yeah.
hey, we doubled the red. That's the main thing.
Yep. But yeah, I
There you
do
go.
book muzzle
There's part of
devices
the
on.
event done for you.
Yep. So let's go to unread mails, claim, and claim. 2 very pretty teapots. They are very pretty teapots.
Now, are you going to keep them or are you going to sell them?
I might sell one, keep the other.
Okay.
All right, so I need to put it in the trophy room. No problem, Gua. Hope to see you again sometime. Alrighty, where's the trophy room? I keep getting lost in this bloody place.
Bottom right in the inventory. And no worries, Gura. I'll probably see you later on today, man. Good luck at your course, buddy. Take care.
Tutorial settings, collection room. There it is. Alrighty. Store a teapot. So I've got 1 gold steak stored. I've got a teapot stored. Still got a lot of things to fill out. I had an aerospace nav once, but I ended up selling it because I went broke.
God, if there was a way for me to get more tickets, we would have been emptying out the fucking TV station by now.
Yep. And I'll sell the one that is a duplicate. Still pretty good. Alrighty, what else have I got? I do have a tactical tuner ready to go. Equipment. Actually, I might spend... Do I want to spend the extra on a level 5 helmet? I mean, it's nearly 3 times the price.
You got to be careful, though, for your loadouts. You don't want to spend too much money.
Yeah. I'll just stick with what I normally get. Wrap. Sports backpack. ZO38 headset.
At the moment, myself, I'm sitting on 31 reds.
Oh boy. Alrighty now. 1, 2.
I've got a lot of dupes, though, however. I've got a lot of dupes. And actually, this morning, I found the rarest of the new reds, the Heavenly Sphere.
I hope you're very happy with that.
I was so happy, man. You have no idea this morning when I was just doing like my dailies. And I'm like, oh, no one's looted the room and the farm, and holy shit, it's the Heavenly Sphere.
Yep. Alright, sell the half-empty bloody med kits. I wish they would auto-sell or consolidate or something. Because it's just tedious having to get rid of the half-empty ones and get rid of the simple surgical packs. I never bring them. Painkiller, med kit. Do still need to buy a standard surgical kit. And I'll just throw in a taurine drink for my hydration. Alright. Return to team. Is there anywhere you want to go?
I'm happy to go anywhere. I'm going to be streaming soon, but we can keep playing. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I got to open that commemorative chest. Let's see what's in it. Oh, I got a console. Nice. Have you done the COVID ops yet, by any chance?
I have done COVID ops, yes.
Okay. I might use one of my quick kits then. All right, we'll go back to TV station and see where we go.
Yeah, I suppose. I was thinking maybe Northridge since this does have a scope on it, but it's not a good scope anyway.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Northridge. And I need to put my music back on because that playlist ended.
There we go.
God, it's so tedious and hard trying to find copyright-free music playlists that are actually copyright-free.
Have you looked at White Bad Audio or the guys that I use?
Yeah, a lot of their stuff just doesn't appeal to me.
Ah, okay. Very synth. It's a lot of synth.
Well, that's what I'm using now, but it's synth covers a very wide range of sounds. I tend to prefer more old style sounding synth. Not people trying to sound old, stuff that sounds actually old. In fact, this current playlist I've got playing now, honestly, is completely wrong for my tastes. Oh shit, I forgot to set my fucking outfit timer on. Fucking... Okay, I've been going for 2 hours, so that means it will be 28 hours. That's the third time I forgot to set that timer to start. At the start of stream. Oh yeah, no, this is just complete fucking bullshit. This is not what I'm looking for. In fact, this is made with Suno. This is fucking Suno. Fucking... I hate AI music so much.
It is not nice.
Yeah. It's very recognizable when you know what to look for. There we go. If it's one thing I can trust, it's that music from fucking communist countries does not flag copyright.
Everyone loves those twanging guitars and the melancholy of going to Chechnya.
No, I'm using old Soviet fucking synth music.
Oh, excuse me.
Because they were very much at the forefront of that. First mass-produced synthesizer was actually Russian. It was produced for universities. I used to own one.
Oh, we're over here. Where do you want to go, buddy?
Okay. Oh shit, we're right by the motel.
We can try rush it since we're here, but that's going to be the big team deathmatch area. You want to give it a try?
Well, I usually like to wait till there's gunfights going on and then basically try and slink in and ruin the day of everyone who's having a team deathmatch in there.
Well, we can try watch the side entrances and then bag some easy kills.
Yeah. Basically, this is the one map I like to be an asshole on.
What's still alive? Very good.
Yeah, I'd be kind of shocked if they were dead this soon.
It does happen.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, the last time I came into Motel, I literally walked through without any clue what was going on and basically soloed the entire fucking boss unit without even realizing I was fighting a boss unit till I picked up his fucking foul. And then I was just like, wait, was that a boss? And yeah, it was.
Oh, you got Fred. Okay.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Yep. Okay, what's in this chest?
This one.
Also grab the... Ooh, bioscanner.
And here's a free safe for you, bud.
Fertilizer. Don't need fertilizer at the moment, and it's big and not that expensive.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. All right. Cash, perfume, and a thermometer. Alrighty. I'll take the Molotov. That's usable.
I think there's someone up front.
Yep. I just had a shotgun.
Bingo. That's really strange. We can't be the only ones here.
It happens.
Going?
No.
There it is! Inside, 12. They're waiting.
Oh, fucking. How did that hit me? I actually want to see how that hit me because that was literally one bullet.
He's probably... I got mag dumped. Clapped out M4A1 with A1. And I only had very low armor, so
yep.
Quick hit wouldn't have saved me.
Alrighty, what? I got hit with an AUG, apparently. Okay, I want to replay that. That looked a little sus, actually. Because the guy with the AUG had his gun sights directly on you before you opened the door. Are you seeing that replay, Maxi?
Yeah, well, he's just aiming at the door.
That is true. But I don't know, something just feels wrong about it. I don't want to be... yeah, I don't want to be a poor sport. Like, you see how he just snaps to where we are? Right at the start, through the wall? Before we start heading to the door. Gonna look at one last time with that really, really quick, so you see how he just sort of snaps over? Yeah, I think I will report it. It seems kind of X-ray. No problem. Thanks for joining in. It was nice to have some time where I wasn't on my own. But I'll probably also be switching away from ABI to something else soon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of what to switch to, though. Oh, good. It's done this bug. It's where it won't let me get out of this fucking menu. Perfect. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch to just chatting for a bit while I pick what we're playing next.
А знаете, мы вам тоже завидуем. Мы летаем в космос, но это вас ждут планеты и неизвестные миры. Вам и дальше штурмовать.
Could I make Neuro work?
Юным ленинцам, кому мы с радостью передаем.
The issue is Neuro despises alt-tabbing. But stream's already started, so everything I need to alt-tab for is already done. Alrighty, what have I got? I need to redo Morrowind before my Morrowind mod list before I play Morrowind. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll flip houses. This is a game I very much find relaxing. Alright. Settings, music, because I've got this playlist on. I'm going to keep it on. Rightio. I kind of want to keep the Budgerigar wallpaper.
Лично я еще хочу много летать в космос. Летать мне понравилось. Хочу летать в Венере, Марсу, по-настоящему полетать.
Alright. Yeah. Can I make this work? I want a different column. What columns do I have available? I don't want a drill press. That one's too long. Oh, well, we'll figure something out later. Let's go emails. Crayfish Cove. New walls, new me. I was trying to rearrange my living room when I found a pretty damaged wall. Since I already need a specialist to fix it, I want to make other changes as well. I hear you might be up to a job. So, tiles and swap for a bathtub for a shower. Alrighty. So there's 11 items I am to sell. So where's this last item I've got to sell? Here we go. Gotta put the box down. That's right. There we are. Alrighty, now let's see what we have in here. We want to buy a we want to swap that for a shower, and we need to put some tile down. Let's put a nice soft blue tile down. We'll put it at a nice decorative angle. And scrub-a-dub-a-dub. God, if only real cleaning was this easy. There we are. Let's actually, yeah, rotate it that way. Much better. Scrub, scrub, scrub. All this water damage. There's apparently 4 more stains around here. No, I can't see them. talking about my scratches. Those aren't stains, those are scratches. Okay, you want paint. Oof. Have I changed the sensitivity of that? Because that used to be way faster. Now it's... yeah. Settings. Controls. Up the sensitivity. Okay, that's a bit better. Hello, Red Littles. Do you want some food, do you, birdie? Let's get you some food, birdie. Alrighty, I could finish the job now, but I am not half-assing this. What do you want? Oh. Was I not supposed to do that there? Alrighty. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to match that. Okay. Okay, I'm making this into an extended area and matching. Alright, what else have I got to do? I've got to get the new chairs. No, I want to go. Where's the... quests. I need to buy a pack of that again because I missed a spot. We are not a half-assed sleazy tradesman. And that is the job done. Ah, 3-star job. Wallpaper. Where's this budgerigar wallpaper? There we go. We're keeping the budgies. We're keeping the budgies, we're extending them. The budgies will be annexing the territory of the zebras. Goodbye, zebras. No more budgies. I'll fix that later. After dealing with ABI shenanigans, this is nice and relaxing. Andre was Squinny, thank you very much for the lurk. Just doing some nice, relaxing house flipping after the ABI shenanigans now. Alright, let's have a look at our perk points. What we got? Yeah, I'll carry more at once. And for flipping. Hey! I can now just change styles in place. Let's start that, and let's get ourselves some paint. Yeah, nice vibrant blue will do for this room. Gonna turn this into a laundry. There we are. Nice and bright in there. Since it's a very dumpy little room. Ugh, that needs to be repainted. Yeah, the bright purple garage is quite nice. I remember painting that out a while ago. And oh, we'll fix this later. Very cozy bedroom I made. What was I doing with this again? Alrighty. That's right, I remember. I was turning this into a walk-in robe. No, that's right. I was going to turn this into an ensuite. In fact, fuck it. It's a waste of money, but yeah, we'll sell that too. Okay, we'll start with paint. So we'll go for a nice... We'll go for green. And that is... almost done. Ugh. There we are. Spiral in. Nice and pretty green. And get this nice and turned into an ensuite. I think I have enough to finally get this house into a saleable state. Of course, I need to buy a second house before I'm allowed to sell it, if I remember correctly, because apparently I'm not allowed to be homeless. Never mind the amount of homeless tradesmen I actually know. I need another bucket. This last wall. There we go. Slaver it on and there we are. I'm looking for tiles. What do we want for tiles? Okay, we need... Oh, that'll look tacky. I don't want it to look too tacky. But why is the music on? Oh, it's from the TV. The game TV produces music as a sound effect. There we go. Now I'm looking for a shower. Let's go with... Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Here's the shower. Now we need a toilet. So toilet goes there. Then just a simple sink cabinet. I think that looks all right. Now we'll need a mirror, and we're done with the... Right, this is now an ensuite instead of a walk-in robe like it was. I'm not too fussed on how the styling came out by the time I was done. Okay, it looks nicer when the light is on. Yeah, I want some wall decor. Just make it look a little more lived in. Put some postcards up. Toilet paper. Brush. And detergent. Okay, let's go for a laundry basket as well. Yes. It just fits. Right, we now have an ensuite. I guess this will turn into an office. This is the upstairs, what was the upstairs water closet and bathroom, and will still be an upstairs bathroom. There we are. Just get rid of the leaves. Now we want... and your matching dryer. Okay, I'm not going to bother redoing the tiles here because the tiles are fine in my opinion. Laundry. And another laundry basket in there. Alrighty, we're making good progress to the house. Oh. How the hell did Mess even get up there? I'm gonna have to go around looking at the roofs. Very cute. Very cozy. Alright, I think we'll do the kitchen and then we'll call it a day and switch to something else. Alrighty, so what we got for the wall surfaces? So we want some wood paneling. Okay, so down here. Thing is, once we've done this, that determines it for the whole of downstairs, so that's what we're doing. I think we're selling the fireplace, by the way. As nice of a feature as it is, takes up a lot of space. It's just hard to work with. Tony Cayano, never heard of him. Hello, Sir Jonathan. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just having a nice bit of a relax after dealing with the ABI bullshit. Because today is Variety Day. We may hop on ABI again later, but if people want to. But no, sadly, I do not know who that you are referring to. Well, it might not be, sadly. For all I know, the person, it's to my benefit to not know who you're referring to. But feel free to educate me on who this person is if you wish. Yep. Having a nice little top line around definitely is the way to go. Okay, we're nearly done with this room. Although we should probably do it in here as well. Kamaria, I don't know who that is either. Welcome in, Danandareza. Please tell me if I pronounced that correctly, and if not, please feel free to educate me on how to correctly pronounce it. As I said, I do not know who this Komoria person is. No, I do not. Feel free to illuminate me on who they are. Okie dokie, let's get this lined up. Alrighty, perk point. What do I got? Carry more. Okie dokie, I'm nearly done with this paneling. Ah! Now I need to get the budgie fucking paneling back to repair that. Hope I remember what fucking color I use so I can color match it properly. I don't want to have to redo the whole thing. Alrighty. Let's see here. Now I need to get that let's make this the dark one we're using as our framing wood. Now I need there we go. Alrighty, let's start thinking about floors. Actually, I'll have it be tile from that point onwards. As lovely as this timber flooring is, I am a carpet guy. I like nice carpet under my feet because I like to walk around in my house barefoot. I'll leave it the original floor exposed in the entryway, though. Because you're taking your shoes off in there anyway. I'll also leave it exposed in this little... actually, no, we'll go full carpet. Now, surface finishes. I want tiles. Go with fish scale tiles on the floor, even though these are typically a wall tile. I want to be a bit weird, a little quirky. Oh, that needs vacuuming. But we are starting to get a decent looking just to make a nice clean transition. We are starting to get the place looking like an actual house someone lives in the current day and not a leftovers. Or not abandoned. Let's extend the luxury cars there. Now, we want wall tiles for there, and I'm thinking green. Tiles. I'm not the biggest fan of herringbone. Ooh, nice dark grout. Yeah, green and gold checkerboard. Nothing says Australia like green and gold. I'm actually going to extend it over here. There we are. Still don't know what I'm doing with that. I don't know how light is sifting through there, but it does not fill me with confidence regarding the structural quality of this building. Nap time. Still have a ways to go before the building is done. But my god, was this a marked improvement. I'm considering redoing the tile in the bathroom because it doesn't have a cut pattern. I don't know. But I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit, and we're gonna see what else have we got. Switch back to just chatting for a bit while I figure out what we're playing. Just gotta turn the music down a little bit. Alrighty. What else have we got to play today? I don't want to go on to War Thunder just yet. I do intend to go on to War Thunder today. But I intend for it to be, like, towards the end of stream. You know, starting around my normal War Thunder time, basically. You know, it's called Variety Stream for a reason. Let's have a look at what's been popular at the moment on Twitch. See if there's anything big that I have ready access to. I need to re-watch the GTA 5 stream to figure out where I got up to in GTA 5 before I restart it, because I want to get back up to where I was and then immediately continue on. But on the non-enhanced edition, since the enhanced edition runs like absolute crap. Rivals, I don't get good enough ping to stream. I don't know what this Cafe Arcadia thing is. I'll have to look into that. Got play NTE. But you know what? I think I'll just do a BRB real quick. And I'll decide what I'm doing during the BRB. Because I also want to go get something to eat. Be right back. When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. no, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye!
Sleeping done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god, it's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god. If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Up, gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh, this is, oh, there we go. Fucking, gotta get that up. There we are. Yes, this is not what I expected to be playing today. It was installed and I was like, you know, it's been a very long time.
After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
So yeah, we're playing San Andreas.
What's up, sweet?
Fuck it, I'm even updating the title on Steam.
She's dead, bro.
Passenger, show us your hand.
Because why not? Why not GTA San Andreas? You have the opportunity to play GTA San Andreas. Why not play it? Very much not the direction I expected today's stream to go.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Now, I've done no patching or anything to this, so the game is in whatever state it's in.
Bastard.
It was just installed on my computer.
Hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do.
What? Why did that hooker jump in front of a car, then?
Nothing.
What the fuck was that?
Clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. Shoot on bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Alright, first things first, I'm going to just search around, see if I remember where any of the secrets are. Specifically, I'm after a gun and some cash. Whee! This would be way more playable with a controller, but we're not doing that. Whee! Come on. Faster, faster, Carl, faster. You can pedal faster than that. Ow.
Hey, little mama.
Poppin', homie. Man, I got fool, I ain't got time for your nonsense.
Okay, let's... Oh, there's a way to get a gun.
Ballers, man. Who you? Come on, fight then. Hey, out of my way. I just killed.
Well, that went well. That went very well. Yes, I'm aware what happens when I die. Ugh. Come on. Let me play the game. Oh, wait, one thing I've got to do while I'm in the game, audio. Radio off.
What's up, home?
And I'll just put my music back on. This is going to be a lot of flickering with Alt Tab. I should switch this to game capture instead of display capture. There we are.
What's up, homie? Hey, man, I hate those blotto dickheads.
Yeah, that's bad news, bro.
You ever seen the show,
Now, if I remember right, there's something over here. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to put my chat thing back on top. I would love to have a way to pin that to the top of my fucking screen so it's never at the bottom. Now, we want to map. We want to head to Vespucci Beach. We'll find our way over there. Come on, Carl. Get you some sprinting. We need you to build up your stamina, buddy. Right, I have my shotgun, and I now have a handgun, a baton. I didn't grab the baton.
You some kind of a tracador?
Right, I've got my gun, and I got a shotgun to boot, and I only wanted to grab the handgun. So that went well. Now we just need to hide from the cops. And amazingly, that only got a 1-star wanted level. So, it's not much in the way of ammo, but we have a gun. Now, admittedly, I normally get the shotgun early by running over the guy at the fucking pizza restaurant. When you're with Ryder. That's how I normally get an early shotgun. At least when I was a kid.
I'll get it. It'll be therapeutic.
But that worked well. Oh, the car's just unlocked. And the radio off. I know I've already muted the radio, but I'll still have the radio off. Here we are, Vespucci Beach. Well, it's Verona Beach. Because it's San Andreas, not GTA 5.
You don't need it now.
Well, that went well.
I want what he's on.
I was hoping they had guns, but cash money's good too. Get some more ballers. This is how I'm planning on just getting some cash at the moment. I'm almost back up to where I was before I picked the big one. Ooh. Santa Maria. Same diff. What I really want is a micro Uzi. Or a Tech 9. Really just any submachine gun I can shoot with while driving. Trying to think, where does one spawn? It's been that long. It's been a long time. Got ourselves some speed. Alrighty now. I should look up a map. That's what I'm gonna do.
I gotta call my pimp.
Okay, map genie. I am looking for. I am looking for weapons.
How you like it, sugar?
Go away.
When I don't see you again?
Be gone, fot. I am searching for weapons.
Hey, you! Whoa, boy.
Let's drive somewhere we're not gonna be bothered by fots. Okay, now we have the weapons now. I am looking for... Okay, I was right to go where I went. Wake up, mouse.
Look where you going!
That was somewhere I should have gone. I was right. I did have... My memory did not fail me. I just wasn't exactly spot on. But yes, there are grenades and a 9mm by that pier. Oh, I flubbed that. Oh, how far down the pier? Okay. Let's go pick up some grenades. Yeah. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm loading the fuck up before I have to encounter those first mission ballers. Now, could I just use a cheat code and give myself all that shit? Yeah. But this is more entertaining. There they are. That is not what I wanted to go. Well, at least I know where those grenades are.
I love sexy cartoons.
I mean, don't we all? Hearing gunshots. Not seeing any though. There we are. Grenades. Yeah, there was also a 9mm. Apparently. Yeah, just there. Little shallower than I thought, but details. Okay, now I have decent ammo for my handgun. It's just unlocked. All right, map. Let's see what else we got. I would like. Okay, there is a Tech 9 up in the Vinewood Hills. Oh, this roundabout. So that's what I'm after next, because that is what I can fucking shoot with as I drive about. Oh, that was close. Up we go. Oh, shit. Fucking...
What the fuck's name are you doing?
Fucking bullshit fucking taxi driver. I don't know what that woman was hoping to accomplish, but that crunch did not sound very good.
Thanks.
Ah, thank God it's not my car. Alright, if we run up here now. Somewhere around here is a Tech 9. There it is. Okay, I don't have much ammo for it, but I at least have it. Okay, what are we after next? Do we want an AK? I don't want Molotovs, I've got grenades. Okay, let's go get another Tech 9. Just so we have spare ammo for it. So it's down there. And around it is also more 9mm and a sawn off. I don't want the sawn off, I've got a pump action. Yeah, I'm not still in a car with a person in it. I'll find something that's along the side of the road. In someone's driveway. Okie dokes.
Ow!
Ow. That wasn't very good for my health. Hop for hedge. Oh! Yeah, I don't think we're finding a car anytime soon. Unfortunately, the draw distance is a bit too low for me to reliably just pop someone as they drive past. Unfortunately, none of these rich people seem to be unemployed. I wonder if it's a correlation with that. There we are. We have found our mode of transport. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Listen to these whopping 15 horses under this engine, in this engine. Yeah, 15 horsepower, no fucking real brakes. This is a man's car. Seriously, what happened to silly vehicles like this in Grand Theft Auto? I don't want no fighter jets or fucking flying motorcycles. I just want to ride around on a lawnmower.
Man, appreciate that.
Alrighty, we're not too far from picking up some spare ammo for the Tech 9.
Is too much for me.
Ah, you so kind.
And we got some spare ammo for the handgun while we were at it. We're making good progress.
Can I have this?
And now we've made a profit. We now have more money than we started. All by running over gangbangers. I'm doing the city a service. I'm not a psychopath, I'm a vigilante.
Oh, now you rock.
Now, somewhere around here's another Tech 9. There it is. And the muscle is growing too. Zaki Lucky, I decided to put it in retro because it is technically a retro game. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're just gathering items. Oh look, a petty drug dealer.
Oh, you think you're tough? Oh, you're too.
Cash and more gun. Right. There's my stallion. Alrighty. Map. Next, we want... What do we want next? Okay, listen. AK. Down by the docks. On that building. So if we keep heading this way, we should have a turn that will take us in the right direction. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure there's no problem taking my ride-on lawnmower onto the freeway. Ooh, Vargos. Hi, guys.
I love night. Ah, man.
What is this guy doing to me?
Look where you going.
Right. I want to run over the rest of those Vargos and this drug dealer, but there's a cop there now. There we go. Another gun and just shy of $1,000.
My freak says I need to assert myself.
What? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll just take the evidence off your hand, officer. Don't worry, I can be trusted with it. Ooh, more Vargos. Oh, what? I run over the gangbangers with guns, and now you care.
This is good shit, is it? So don't be afraid, you little bitches.
It's time for me to ride away. Alrighty. Okay, that's not getting up that hill. You serve me well, mighty ride-on. Okay. Here we go. Right in the river. Hello, little dog. Where are you? Got a dog crack. How did you get stuck over there? Off you go, miss. No. Out. have no idea how that poodle got stuck where she was.
I need to find out what year it is.
Come on, man, I'm clocking here.
Alright, I don't have a car with which to run over all these ballers. So they will feel my mercy for now. Oh. I can greatly assure you that I am more than capable of winning that race. Looking for a car. There's a car. There's a few. We'll take the not a Chevy Bel Air. Right. To the marker to pick up an AK. Somewhere in here is an AK. Oh, someone's shooting. Ooh, body armor. Score. I wasn't even looking for body armor yet. Where is this AK? It's in this building. We're in the correct building. AK, where are you? I want my Kalashnikov. It says it's towards this part of a building. Okie dokie. It might be on the roof. That's always a possibility. Because there's a map I've got that's showing me where to get the item pickups. It's only showing me where on the world map. It's not showing me shit like elevation and all. So it could always be something like that. I'll check around the perimeter, and if I can't find it around the outside, then I'll go to a different AK pickup. We got body armor anyway, so that's we're not leaving empty-handed. And all the sleeping and jumping still is helping CJ's stats, because, you know, this one was a fucking RPG. It's the biggest disappointment I had with GTA, is that it never went back in this RPG direction. I mean, GTA 5 has a little bit of the RPG mechanics, but not really. Only really a surface layer amount. Alright, where's another AK? Oh, fuck the AK. There's an M4. Oh, but it's in the airport. I don't think I get a, wanted level for going down there.
Look where you going!
It's a micro submachine gun. I know the micro submachine gun is technically better than the Tech 9, but I have a Tech 9 already. Yes, totaling a car is totally worth improving my driving skill. Oh! The game just crashed! And there's been no save! GTA San Andreas, everyone. Now, give me a sec till I decide whether I'm playing that again or if I'm... whether I'm going on to something else. On Variety Day! Whew. Alright, I'm gonna hit my BRB again, and I will go to the loo, and then we'll be back with War Thunder. When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was, lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, Okay, I'm back. We're not doing GTA San Andreas, but I still have no clue what we're doing. What do I have on GOG? Since we're in the retro category? Yeah, Variety Day has very much turned into a what the fuck sort of situation. As stated, I don't want to do War Thunder until I'm approaching regular War Thunder time. And I am very fucking ragged. The 1 day rest helped me a lot, but I'm still fucking ragged. Yeah, I'm still struggling to come up with what I want to do. This is odd. Normally I'm literally chomping at the bits with like, oh, I can do this, I can do that, blah, 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 blah. But right now I'm a bit lost. Bit random, but fuck it. I have no idea how well this will capture. So we gotta figure out two things. Oop. What the fuck? Game. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. So the problem is if I alt tab, it affects my resolution on my second monitor as well as my first monitor. Okay, that's a wait till I have a PC setup game. Alright, we're giving up on GOG. In fact, I'm calling it, it's War Thunder. Alrighty. As is tradition, first round is solo. At least it's a map I like. Everyone's going to Charlie. bullshit that didn't destroy his cannon. Oh yeah, I wasn't fucking penning that shit to save my life. Oh, well, we capped Bravo. Alrighty now. There's an AMX-13 heading to Bravo. Go. Alright, we're camping in a nice little spot to attack anyone who approaches from this side. Now I'm out of chocolate.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, I'm gonna get ballsy. I hear someone pushing me to the right. A little bullshit that it didn't set off his ammo, but at least I did something to him. Alrighty, M56.
Attention to the map. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Well, they will capture Bravo if no one does anything about it. Unfortunately, I'm not really in a vehicle that can do anything to help there.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come on. There we go, buddy. Now, thanks would have been nice. Where did I even come from? Ah, dead forward. Oh, we're Captain Charlie, so... I might just drop Artie on Bravo just in case and go help at Charlie. I wouldn't call this a good round, I wouldn't call it a bad round, it was a round. Alrighty. Yeah, it's pretty obvious how down on energy I am today, isn't it? Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Well, not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, but you know what I mean.
Target destroyed. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Well, at least I messed with the mouse. Ooh. Now, while I'm thinking of it, I need to move. There we go. There we go. Here's hoping this works. It's a bit hard to do this in a Pershing. I'm big and slow. Gotta kill us this somehow. Oh, fuck me, we've lost Charlie. Okay, I've slipped in and get to point. That worked. I can't believe I pulled that off in the Pershing. The problem is no one else seems to be able to pull off a fucking push. Oh shit, someone managed to get to Alpha. Alright, we may actually win this. Fuck you, T-44-100. We had a good duel going. It was gonna be fun. It was gonna be IS versus Pershing, and you ruined it. I don't even care about dying. I care that I didn't get to have my cool little duel with the IS-3. You ruined the drama of the situation. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do a 9.3 match in Japan. I'm gonna have a little vacay of 1 round. Oh, this is an interesting map for it to be. Ooh, I'm trying a Stingray. I am trying the Stingray. Yeah. Cadillac gauge Stingray, everyone. 100% private development. Sadly, only used by Thailand, which is sad because it's actually a really fucking good tank. Thank you, helicopter. God, that traverse speed.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
The traverse speed is incredible. Fuck you, Tam. Radio. I will say that Cadillac Gauge Stingray was very fun to use while I did. Sadly, I may not have gotten the chance to fire the gun. Damn it! Fucking gun wasn't fucking depressing. Oh, we went over a bump. Wah. So we're not going to press the gun because we're waiting for suspension. Come on. You know, I'm not seeing anyone doing anything over at Alpha. Can I do a stealth cap? Whee! Well, the answer is no, I can't do a stealth cap. It's now time for the mighty I go. Yeah! Sup? Look at it. Look at it go. Truly, it is the ultimate war machine. Okay, that's enough sarcasm. This thing is a piece of shit. Well, that didn't work. Fucking Panzer IV? You are fucking bringing low tear shit up is what I'm doing, dick. Fucking copying my silliness. We're doing another round. We're doing another 9.3 round. Oh boy. And I've been given 2 Type 74s to work with. And there's an L333. You, sir, are an absolute fucking Chad. The problem with the Type 74 is it doesn't have the greatest gun depression. But I do have thermals. Yeah, you did, Blair. It wasn't much. I'm not really a big fan of ABI. It's good enough for me to play it, is the way I describe it. I've kind of had a bunch of bad matches in a row. Though I did get a teapot and a duplicate teapot with the 3D printer. You also missed Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And that lasted until the game crashed. There we go. That's a rock. It's a rock with a heat signature, but it's a rock. I will say, thermals and laser rangefinders. Holy shit, is that a complete difference on this fucking map. My god. Stick your little head out again. I'm moving on. It would, but at that point, it's just might as well just get a use a Type 90, you know. don't know.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna move down. What I'm shocked of is how bad the elevation and depression is of the Type 74 for a tank that's from Japan. A country famously flat as an ironing board. Oh no, wait, it's mountainous as fuck. Realistically, there's nothing that would be funny to go with an S-tank. And, like, a 120 mil would just be an obvious upgrade. Yep, the BTR-3 is Cap and Bravo. But somehow they've hit Charlie, so that's where I'm going, I guess. Oh look, it's the Leopard 1 with the 120. Get some traction. I will say the Type 74 is a bit slower than I expected. It's not bad slow, it's just I did expect more speed out of it. I don't know, when it was billed to me as like the Japanese Leopard, I was expecting Leopard speeds. It's more like a Japanese T-55. It plays more like a T-55, but with like good NATO munitions. Get up there, you. Do we see anything? There's something over there, but I'm not sure if it was just a plume of smoke. It's just smoke. That was silly. I don't know how deep that water is. I don't know if I can wade across it. It's shallow as fuck. Okay. Yeah, something took a shot at me then. Honestly, it was a good position for him. I know he's on that rail bridge though. Question is, can I make a ridiculous sniper shot now? With heat. Righty, let's swing around. Do I have... I don't have a clear view. Oh well, I got my one snipe. Well, let's go back to the Discord and see what you've got. So I've seen your hulls. What turrets have you got? A T-64 turret on a Ruicat hull with a 105. With a NATO 105 as a sort of, like third world attempt at a Chintaro would look pretty interesting. Yes, I will order that. There we go. And dumped it on the Chiha. Sure, why not? I would actually prefer the Tarsei, but do the Chiha for now. Trying to think, what would I like in the Japanese tree? Because I am getting research points to it from this from dicking about. What rounds does the Red Star get? It only gets heat. Or Hesh. Ooh. All right, back to the regular grind. Yes, hello, Donut. We're doing War Thunder early. I burnt out on ABI faster than I thought I would, and couldn't find much else to play. I did a bit of House Flipper to calm myself after API shenanigans, and then GTA San Andreas was fun until it crashed. Alrighty. Alright, spawn me at the right spawn point anyway. Not sure why you put the cope cage on it, but yeah, it looks about how I thought it would. A pretty decent looking, hypothetical third world attempt at a Chintaro. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Cuba actually has something along those lines, the BTRT 55 thing that they have. Which I would like to see in War Thunder. Gaijin, please. A Cuba subtree would be fun. Give it to the US, let them have a few oddball Soviet items. Might actually, after this match, have a hangar chat. Just sit and talk about what we could do, what Gaijin could and couldn't add. It's a very simple design. Like, I'm using its shaping in the way of, oh, a third world nation could make this shape. That was the idea behind the T-64 turret. It wasn't meant to be like literal T-64 protection. It was meant to be a visual representation of a simplistic turret, cast turret that a third world nation could make. As I said, I'll bring up the Cuban T-55-72 thing to demonstrate what I'm talking about when I said Cuba kind of already made it. Wow, that was... I'm so lucky he flubbed that first shot. I'd been hearing him for a while. Yeah, I wasn't going to get that. But yeah, I'm dead. Let's start getting... Here it is on the War Thunder subreddit. It's the same picture of a completely different vehicle that's being falsely attributed to it. There's the actual one. Okay.
Attention to the map! Need cover.
Let's bring this up. Yeah, you see this thing? This is the sort of thing I was envisioning. That is the BTR 100, a modified T55 turret slapped on top of a BTR 60. That's what I'm envisioning Blair as a visual sort of similar thing. Alrighty, let's go for the T92. And we're gonna go for the long flank. It's very flat lighting at the moment on this map. See enemy traces up here. I have my target. Hope they don't. lose. As I was saying, I hope I don't lose before I get the chance to even the score. I just hear a weasel off to the side. That could exist, and so could that other one. Alrighty, let's see what else have we got. No, I'm kind of yelling at them to do the obvious, but I'm hoping someone realizes that if we just capture the A point, we win, despite being lagging behind in the kills. But we're not lagging that far behind in the kills. We could flip it around on kills. Was a miss. Enjoy not having a turret crew. Oh, it was worth a shot. Let's get that down as well. Let's clear my sight line a bit. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking this way because they are coming from there. I have my range set. They're not usually looking over these rocks, so I should be relatively safe if that plane above is not bombing me. We're in the lead now.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh yeah. Indirect fire. Okay, this is a nice spot I'll have to remember. Like, I'm vulnerable as hell, but the enemy isn't expecting me to be here at all, so they just don't even do anything about me being here. Hello, Veddy! Welcome into day 5 of my charity anniversary donathon thingy-majig. I am very tired. Alright, what was that gun? That did not sound friendly. Oh, that's scary. Apart from being very tired, I'm pretty good. I guess I'm gonna try and push Alpha. I'll try to push from the northern direction, actually. That is very, very annoying. Don't like wasps. Took us months to get them to move away from the house. Combination of leaving out poison bottles and also presenting perfect nests for them far away from the house. So the ones that migrated away lived and the ones that didn't died. We're neck and neck at the moment. Ugh, fucking... Tiger 2 10 centimeter. Right, I'm down to just SPAA.
Forward! Roger, advancing.
Kettenkrad. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Ugh. Okay, there goes that SPG. Good. There's not many of us left. Damn wind up. Alright, I'm out for the match. Oh, it's the it's the half-track motorcycle thing. I don't know. Not real. I don't really have any ideas of what you could do with that. Put it all Kellyan 20 mil on it. Alrighty, Cuban subtree concepts. Let's just go open over to Brave and go Cuban army. What has Cuba got? Equipment. List of equipment. Vehicles. They have T-62Ms for their tanks. They also have T-55Ms, T-55AMs, T-55As, PT-76s. Nothing that interesting in the straight-up tanks. They do have 9 P-133s. They could be a fun little addition. As could be the 2 P-27. And 2 P-26s on the back of old Gaz Jeeps. We also have the BMP 100 I mentioned earlier. In the 115. So the BMP 100 is a turret with a D10 100mm tank gun. Whereas the BMP 115 would be the one with the 115mm U5TS tank gun used by the T55. They also have the CBI 73M, which has the which is basically a BTR 60, but with the BMP 1's gun on it. That could be a fun, unique little vehicle. The Pagutio. Don't have an image of it on Facebook. No, can't find a picture of it. Let's see the citation. Oryx Handbook of Cuban Fighting Vehicles. I mean, that's not that unusual. Okay, so it's called the Paquito, not the Pacutio. Well, that could be an interesting little self-propelled AA for early for an early tech tree and to shore up US's early SPAA drought, something in between the likes of the M42 and the M163, an alternative to just the Skank. So that's a ZSU 23 on top of a armored truck. Let's just bring up the window. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Cuban subtree is actually starting to sound interesting. So they've got a bunch of unique BTR 60 variants, which could make for some fun vehicles. The version with the BMP-1 turret on it is very much caught my eye. Yeah. So basically like a wheeled BMP. That hull you just showed me should have a 105 gun on it in a very small turret. Blair. Like, reasonably small, realistically small, but a 105 L7 variant. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I'm thinking the Cubans may actually be a fun idea for a subtree. Yeah, BTR 60 with a modified T55 turret on top, a BTR 60 with a D welded turret and a D10 in it. T62Ms. Let's see, what is this other one you sent? It looks like the hull from the automatic. Do you have the automatic's turret? If not, once again, pretty much just an L7 in a reasonably modern turret. Like, I know it's boring, but if you're... It is... pretty reasonable. Oh, whoa, that's an interesting looking vehicle. Okay, that I want in War Thunder. That was the CAPT-122. So that's a Self-propelled artillery on a modified T-30, modified from a T-34-85 by cutting the turret open and welding literally a towed artillery piece into it. What's the second configuration? A more reasonable configuration. I want that first one. The first one looks ridiculous. Everyone have a look at this. Gaijin, please. Gaijin. Please. Oh my god. Whew. Oh. Boy. I'll have to have my break to put on my dinner and feed my cat soon, so... What's the 130? Meh, I don't really see that being in the game. I could see that one being put in. What's the, Another artillery piece built on a T-34 hull. That just took me to the fucking page for the Soviet Union. But yeah, a lot of these are very hazy. Ooh! Ooh, me likey! Me likey a lot. Just let me add one more thing to the stream setup. Text. This is what we're doing right now. We are doing... Let's keep War Thunder on screen. Right now, we are Gaijin pleasing. Gaijin, please. What's the second configuration? Okay, that's the one I want. And the first one was more visual. A, we had more pictures of it. B, it was more visually interesting. And that appears to be basically, we have ZSU 57 at home. What else have we got that's interesting? Oh, we have this as well, which is a BMP 100 with a 100 mil D10 gun. So Paquito 1, Paquito 2. I don't think it's a different configuration so much as it is just a different angle. And yeah. David Iguana. It's an infantry mobility vehicle, so it's probably not relevant to War Thunder. No. But yeah, we could have a pretty good Cuban subtree. Anyway, I'm going to hit my BRB screen. I'm going to go put my dinner on, feed the kittens, and all that sort of stuff. I'll be right back. When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was, lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, Double Jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, come on! I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Lift the damn gun, lift the damn gun. Stop lifting, stop lifting. I keep forgetting there's no ammo in the turret bustle. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled that off. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! I think it's just a photo. I think it's the bad photo because you can see it clipped down there and not line up. It's the photo blurring it, but it look. Oh my god, it's so. Could you imagine if that was actually real though? Oh my god. If I win Lotto, I'm making that a reality. That is fucking hilarious. Okay, calm the fuck down. But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! Wake up, Gunner. back. Yes, hello, Betty. It'll probably be a bit because I was going to spend a bit. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do it now. I was going to spend a bit more time doing hangar talk, but no, we'll do it now. If I have to dip out mid-game to go get my dinner, I will. Alright. Okay. You've got time anyway, because we're waiting on food. Oh my god, we're so close to the Sheridan. We might get the Sheridan tonight. Fuck the hell, yes. High X also kills the entire crew. The Shillelagh, dead on, will kill the entire crew. That's just a... I just want to check something. USSR... T-54, what's its worst performing shell? High X. The worst performing T-55 shell will one-shot it head on. Oh my god. But yes, in about 7.5 minutes, I have to run and grab my dinner. Alrighty, let's see. That's interesting to know. That's very interesting, Blair. Of course, that also kind of invites people to make meta super builds. Yes, hello. Oh, Tiran 4. You massively outperform me. What PR is this? Okay, 8.7. You dragged me up. You dragged me way up. Oh well, we'll be up there not too much longer. I only have about 10 grand to till I have the Sheridan. Boop 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 boopity boop.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Recon report spotted. We've been hit.
Oh my god, that was...
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That was just a complete hail fucking Mary. Did y'all see that? I'm not even upset. Especially since he's already dead.
Recon report enemy spotted.
Yeah, that Leopard 1 still had full ammo. That is someone who hasn't recovered from playing Tiger. That is a Tiger player who has ranked up to 8.0 through sheer stubbornness and not actually learning how to play the game properly. Bit strange I didn't get a kill assist on that, but sure, why not? I'm just happy I didn't die.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
2, 1. Off we go. 2 more adventures. I mean, getting that broken turret ring kill on a Leopard 1 in the M41 would be a hell of a send-off if we happen to be sending it off this round. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Ah. Oh well. So let's go fight at Alpha. Stuff's actually happening up there. I will say, Tehran 4 was an interesting choice. Interesting choice of vehicle, Betty. Okay, that's a mouse, so I'm just not even gonna think about trying to buzz that. Yeah. Thank you very much for the watch streak, Wolfie. I was not surprised at the Type 69 getting me there. Alrighty. And my dinner is ready, so I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get my food.
Thank you. We don't have the advantage anymore.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I am back with food. Oh shit, they actually flipped it back. I guess I'm gonna try and sneak into point then. Where is the way to slip in? Okay, quick down, down, down. Yeah, it's tempura chicken nuggets. Once again, I do try to keep chewing noises off stream, but sometimes they slip on. Go, snuck in.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Some people do mind, some people don't. I try to be considerate for those who do. I do find it funny that Aldi, the discount supermarket, makes the best fucking fries in Australia. At least the best home ones. Like, them having the best sausages, that makes sense. They're a German company. I would expect their sausages to be better. But the fries? That was genuinely just unexpected. Don't care, I capped point. Honestly, I could take or leave their chicken nuggets, but they are the cheapest, so that's why I keep getting them. In fact, not only are they the cheapest, it's actually the second cheapest way to buy frozen chicken in Australia is Aldi chicken nuggets. The cheapest way is Aldi chicken tenders. Tenders are $1 cheaper. But I just marginally prefer the tempura nuggets. Alrighty, how much more till go? 1477. I'm just gonna say it, we're probably getting it tonight. Unless the rest of the night's rounds are an absolute fucking disaster, we're getting the Sheridan. Time to try and fail to slip into Alpha, like I always do. One day I'll try something different on this map, but not today. Well, I'm kind of being forced at the moment because this fucking T-32 won't get out of my way. Well, I guess I'm going this way. T-32 has forced my hand. I am now doing something different. There's a big smoke charge there. I'll take advantage of that. Thank you very much. And the DF-105 got me. You first. You're welcome, Mr. Chinese player. I just got thanked for being polite. Alrighty. Will he poke his head out? Doesn't matter. I actually didn't have enough depression to hit him anyway, I don't think. Cap and Bravo and Alpha, so I'm gonna try and use my combination of small size and speed to slip into Alpha. I'll probably die. Oh no, they broke my tail light! Get over that lip. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck, they got my gun. I'm in a very precarious spot. But, there's not really anywhere better for me to go. Because, like, I seem to be the only person who's actually paying attention to the points at the moment. They're all very densely packed around Bravo. Trying to push at Bravo is stupid. You push the unprotected point. You missed. Again. Now we turn. Hello. Fuck, that did not work. Damn it. Curse you, T10. We were having fun. It was a fun little duel. T10 ruined my fucking little duel with the fucking leopard. Oh well, way to just end the match. There we go. And Betty's in a shot. At least the fries are good. Alright, I'm done with my dinner, so I'll be right back once I book. Right, I'm back. Alrighty. Let's get to the next match. But yeah, I'm investigating the possibility of a Cuban subtree. Cuba has a lot of interesting vehicles, a lot of weird takes on the BTR-60. Yeah, sure. Why not? Generally speaking, with the Discord server, so long as you're not posting something that's going to get the server taken down, you're fine. And try to keep stuff in appropriate locations on the server. Why is everything freezing? Okay. Yeah, Vetty, you're dragging me up to 8.0. I probably should put my helicopter in the squad. We're not at 8. I'm not at 8.0 just yet. Hopefully by the end of stream. There we go. Trying to take the safe route. Don't want anyone seeing me until I strike. Damn you, AMX-50! How did he know? How did he know I was down there? Okay, I guess I'm gonna flank north this time. M103, what are you doing over here? You should be pushing point. Right? You all saw that my shell hit him and did nothing then. I didn't even get like a fucking shell deflected or anything. I'm not imagining that, right? Alright, let's get the mouse into the fight. Weasel, you go do something. I'm a fucking SPAA. There, use my corpse to cover you as you fix the mouse. I am out of the match. Apparently I'm not. Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything. Right, back to hangar, I guess. Why am I not back at hangar? Oy. Alrighty. How much longer? We've barely made a dent. I jinxed it, didn't I? I said, oh, unless we have nothing but atrocious fucking matches. Right, if Eddie's gonna keep dragging me up to 8.0, I'm bringing my helicopter. Yes, you may. And does anyone else want to join right now? Speak up or forever hold your peace. I know, Vetty, you were dragging me up to 8.0. You were dragging me up to 8.0 with the helicopter and the Tyran. The whole time. But well, so yeah, if you're dragging me up, I might as well bring the helicopter. Especially since I am starting to get my eye in for rocket sweeps with the thing. Keyword there being starting. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I'm doing some nap of the earth flying. Whoa, that was close. Don't care. I got my kill with my first rocket sweep, and I also harassed a fucking mouse. I wanted to actually spawn at the other point. Oh well. Guess I'm heading to Bravo now. I was actually going to head to Alpha.
Our victory is here.
Yep, welcome to Discord. It's a 10 megabyte limit unless I fucking pay them money, and I am not paying them money because I don't actually like them. But everyone wants it to be Discord. Heaven forbid I'd be the one VTuber with a fucking TeamSpeak server. Got him. And that's why you need to pay attention to where you're getting shot from, not just the fact that you're getting shot. Because he assumed he was getting shot from the front. A mouse came in and killed me. Yeah, he assumed he was getting shot at from the front and didn't cover the direction I was coming from. Not familiar with that Falcon vehicle. I'll have to look into it. It's interesting. Looks like my kind of vehicle.
Air! Air! 100. Height 100 meters.
Chieftain Mark III. Oh, that's an 8.7. We're pretty close to a full up tier in 8.0. I was thinking seeing a chieftain at all was a bit unusual. I am woefully out of my league. Move. Fuck! I actually want that tank. That's a tank I would very much like to have in my collection. Now, I've got to push into Bravo, I guess. Please kill whatever's at Bravo, Huey.
Attack the A point. Attack the B point. You no longer have the advantage. Attention to the map. Attack the A point.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I do have my 90mm gun, and it's useless to me because the T-54 got the first shot off. Right, I'm fucked. Guess my best bet is to find a spot where I've got a good clear shot of the sky and hope the enemy fucking helicopters suck. say, you get a gradual ramp up to 8.0. We get slingshotted so that if when we get one 8.0 vehicle, most of our team isn't up there yet. Like, many of my vehicles are still in the 6.0 range. I mean, I suppose he got me instead of the chieftain. Pop. There's a lot of good vehicles, but they're not, like, amazing vehicles. I like the T92 a lot. If it had a better reverse speed, I would be very happy. Welcome in, Felix. But yeah, in general, I consider the 7.0 to 8.0 leap to be the biggest leap in vehicle performance in the game. To the point where if I was asked to rebalance War Thunder, I would turn 7.5 into 8.0 and 8.0 into 9.0. Because I genuinely think the leap is that fucking big. Oh, I'm good. Little sleepy. We're 6 hours into stream today, and we're going for another 6. And we did 12 hours yesterday. We're being dragged up to 7 to 8.0 at the moment, so I'm bringing my helicopter since we're already up here. But yeah. My opinion is that, yeah, 7.5 vehicles should be 8.0 and 8.0 vehicles should be 9.0, because the gap between 7.0 and 8.0 in vehicle performance is as large as 2BR, any other 2BRs. Like, I can take a 9.0 vehicle up to 11 and I will have about as much of a fighting chance as taking a 7.0 vehicle up to 8. Same with taking a 4.0 up to 6. That little area is just way too compressed and needs to be spread out. We need more vehicles to fill in those gaps before such a thing occurs. Earlier, I was discussing the possibility of producing a Cuban subtree, because Cuba's got some interesting weird things that would fill that area out pretty well. They've got the BMP 100 and BMP 115. So the BMP 100 is a BMP with the D10 gun, and the 115 is the BMP with the T55's 115mm gun. Those, BMP 60 hull. So basically imagine a crude Soviet take of the Centauro. It's a fun vehicle. They had this tank destroyer built, well, it was actually an artillery piece built by cutting open the turret of a T-34-85 and welding in a 120mm artillery gun. That was a weird one. They've got a 30mm SPAA built on a BTR-60 chassis that's open top. All sorts of fun things. I don't know who would get the Cuban subtree. I want to give them to the US just because the US doesn't have a full subtree, just occasional guest vehicles, whereas everyone else has at least one, like, real subtree. Which is kind of weird. It just feels... It feels weird that the US is the only tree to not have a subtree. But yeah, I can also think of a bunch of other things, vehicles that could go in. Like, if you want to... Sadly, no, Blair. I can't... We can't import them. They, violate, various, import regulations in Australia, and they're not native to the country. I'm fairly certain the US has, SR has the Czech subtree. The Czechoslovak subtree. Let me check. I mean, if the USSR doesn't have a subtree, then Cuba goes to the USSR. Like, no fucking hesitation. So USSR has...
Height 500 meters.
I think you're actually right. Yeah, they don't have a subtree. They just have one guest vehicle in the Lizard. Yeah. Yeah, the Lizard is the only guest vehicle. I mean, if that's the case, 100% the subtree goes to the Cuban subtree would go to the USSR because most of their vehicles are based on Soviet vehicles. But yeah, a Cuba subtree could be a great addition. Fair enough. That is fair, Felix. That is fair. Doesn't Germany have a subtree as well? I'm fairly certain Germany gets a subtree. Let's see. Destroyer, Kugelblitz, Panzerhaubitze. Nope, they don't. They just have a few guest vehicles again. They have some East German stuff. Okay, then. I don't know where you would, I don't know where you would fit a Cuban subtree in, though, thematically. But yeah, Cuban vehicles. Seriously, let's, I'll actually just bring them back up again. Oh. Let's, since I'm dead, might as well. But yeah, let's have a... have a look at the BTR 115. Or the BTR 100. Here's a BTR 60 with a fucking BMP turret on top. Here's the Paquito. That would be a fun little SPAA. Where else have they got it? They've also got this fucker. A BMP. Well, that doesn't really make sense because they may be adjacent to the US, but they don't really have that much American stuff. I mean, they have this fucker, which would be a SPG. Some of these are not well visited. Yeah, that's a mortar carrier. They don't really fit in the game. What about that one? Ah, yes, this is the one I was talking about. That's a T-34-85. Look at how they've literally modified that turret. Look at that. Just look at... Look at that fucking gun mounting. But yeah, they've got some interesting spins on vehicles. I think that would make a very fun subtree for someone. Yeah, they're still using T-34 chassis. It's not big enough to be a full tech tree, and it's not even big enough to be like the Israeli tree as a half tree. I mean, I can think of maybe if they made like a Brazil tree and had it be like the grab bag for all Latin American vehicles. Brazil would have to be the parent. I would love that, actually, because that means we could get the Osorio, which is a tank I would very much love to see in War Thunder. I just whacked my mouse with my drink. But yeah, having Brazil be a parent for a Latin tree could work. Well, actually, I think Blair had the right idea with the whole having one nation be the parent and having it be like the Swedish tech tree being basically the Nordic tech tree, with Sweden just being the title holder for the tree. But if you're gonna do it like that, it makes more sense for Brazil to be the title holder just because Brazil has more stuff. Because there would be more Brazilian vehicles than Cuban. No problem. You pipe up when you feel like it. It's nice to have you here anyway. Got speed. Let's really get some speed going. Da 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 na 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 na. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I shouldn't have been petty and tried to shoot at the Wiesel. Hello, Donut. You have a very silly tank that I very much want. But I very much want that, the, Sheridan first. Yay, got some hits with my arty. I shouldn't be peeking over this hill like this, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to get there fast. Call me Sanic, because I gotta go fast. There we are. We got point. You know, I should have clipped that kill I got against the Leopard as an M41. And I had the broken turret ring. God, now I've got to go fucking scrub this VOD to find that moment, because I want that moment. That was a good kill. I'm gonna be brave and full of a centurion. And by brave, I mean stupid, because when realistically, I should not be going anywhere further than I was. Wow, I took a lot of fucking rockets to kill. That was, yeah. Welcome back, Felix. I just took like 8 rockets from a Rattan cannon and didn't die. And then I died from rocket number 9. But still, 9 fucking it may not have been 9, it may have been like 5. It doesn't matter. It was way too many rockets to spend on a fucking T-92. Not right now. Not right now. Not when I'm very close to finally unlocking the Sheridan. Yeah, not when I'm very close to unlocking the Sheridan. Because, you know, I very much want to get the Sheridan done this stream. If I unlock the Sheridan, we'll do a match or 2 to try it out, and then I'll happily join you at 10.7. You know, all my friends are dying over here. That means I should head over here, right? That means it's a safe place to be. If I had a vertical stabilizer, I don't care. He's dead. Yeah, the M551, the Sheridan. I've been very much looking forward to it. It might not have the highest velocity gun, but it gives me my first ATGM when it's unlocked. I'm struggling to think of what could be bullying you, Donut. I'd say about 1,500 meters. Actually, since I've got nothing better to do. Try 1300. We'll use smoke. Okay, 1000. Okay, that's 1,000 meters. More like 950. 8,000! 8,000 meters! Never had a tonsil stone, actually. I do occasionally get quincies on them, though. Unfortunately, nowadays, they don't just take your tonsils out instantly. They instead fucking say, no, we'll just burst the quincy with a fucking needle instead of just removing the problematic tonsils so that you never have them again. Yeah. Absolutely. I almost sent you an invite earlier before you joined the stream. Just because I was like, oh, he's on and he's not doing anything. But I didn't want to feel like you were being forced to join stream. Alright, so we're still at 8.0 for now. And we technically still will be when we get for Sheridan. But we are very close. Sheridan will be replacing the M41 in my lineup, even though the way I intend to use it is closer to the M56. The M56's 90mm is more useful to me at 8.0 than the M41A1. Ugh, I hate this map. I don't hate it, it's just that I can tell why it was removed. And they haven't fixed the reason it was removed, which is that the placement of the spawn points is a little unbalanced. No, you're fine. Honestly, you've probably got the best lineup of all of us. I'm not gonna do the Ride of the Valkyries this time. Because my cheek swelled up last time I did that. For those of you who aren't aware, literally the first day of this Donothon, I bit my cheek like 10 minutes before the start of stream, and it's been a sort of minor thorn in my side all Donothon. We're past the worst of it, but yeah, it's still a problem. Yes, I do have puffy, pinchable cheeks in real life. I should have gone for where the AMX-50 was. Yeah, this map could be made more balanced with just like a slight adjustment to spawn locations. Move the south spawns a little closer to the fortress walls and move the north spawns a little further away. Like, as it stands, it's kind of balanced in a way where 55% of the time, whoever's south is going to win because our spawns are just a bit better. It's a bit harder to spawn lock us. But, Like, it's not unbearable problem, but it's just such an obvious problem that it annoys the crap out of me playing this map. Because it's so clear why whoever's on south has a tendency to win. Okay, I would love to help Felix, but I just got wrecked by a Lorraine 40. And now I'm down to SPAA. Like, it's not unwinnable for the North team. As I said, it's kind of like a 55% win rate for whoever's on South. But that's enough to be noticeable. And when the solution to the unbalance is so obvious... yeah, it's kind of weird. The other option would be to shift it from being a North v South match to being an East v West. So that would have the two spawn points really close to each other up in the north. So that would still mean those ones would have to be moved. No problem, Donut. Ah, shit. There we go. Well, that's my last vehicle for the match. By the way, Blair, if you're still here, the way I tend to upload videos that are too long for Discord, when I want them viewable on Discord, is I mark them as unlisted, upload them to YouTube as unlisted, and then just link the video. That works fine. By the way, I haven't shilled for fucking charity recently, so I'll just remind everyone that we are $2.50 away from our next milestone. So, who wants to donate a Snickers bar, basically? It gets us an AirRB stream. God, why do they always pop... Why does the correct fucking graphic always pop up on time when I start talking about it? Am I psychic or something? Every time I talk about the menu graphic turns up. Every time I talk about the milestones graphic turns up. Absolutely, Vetty. You've had an 8.0 vehicle in your lineup the whole time. Your helicopter's 8.0. It drags the whole lineup up to begin with. We've been playing 8.0. Which started with you bringing the Tehran. And me just going, well, if you're bringing the Tehran, I might as well bring the helicopter. And now I'm out of energy drink. God, I would like an AMX-13, but I'm in the US tree, so I don't get them. It's a great little tank. You just need to know what you're doing with it. Which is to say, you play it more like a tank destroyer than a tank. Yeah, that happens. That happens, bleh. Out for this round or out entirely? Both are fine, I just wanted one clarification. Shows how much my mind is still at the liquor store I used to work at before my spine gave out. Kitten scratched my finger a couple days ago. I'm looking at it, it's gonna leave a permanent scar. It's that deep of a scratch. And my immediate thought is, oh shit, now we have to redo my fucking biometrics for the fucking lock cabinets, because the lock cabinets were on fingerprints. But I don't work there no more, so they don't need my fingerprints. Dang mosquito. It's summer, you're supposed to be extinct. Okay, I think everyone's dead, so I'm going back to the hangar. Yeah. My guy, Blair, I know you're younger than me. You have no idea the amount of dumb songs that got popular because they were just dumb. An L333 based peak vehicle. Nothing else competes. It is the true Chad choice. That is the greatest top tier lineup. Alrighty. Okay, but that's right. Donut had to step out for a bit, and he's still in the match, technically. So we might be sitting around in hangar for a bit. We may have to kick him from squad. We'll give him a minute to come back, and then we'll see. Soon, my precious. Soon. Let's do some more protection analysis. Okay, what have we got we can use? That weasel will do. Yep, I can be fucking shredded by 20 mil. That Shulk is still fine. It's just not really good as SPAA. It's more of a improvised IFV. I have no idea what angle you would have to be at to get that shot, but that's what happens to when it happens. But yeah, after that, after the Sheridan, it's grind the T32, then the M103. The M103 actually gets added to the lineup, and then we're up to rank 6. And the first rank 6 we're going for is the 246. Welcome back, Donut. Just in time for me to not kick you from squad. I would have let you back in. Alright, so now we're just waiting for Vetty to figure out his 8.0 lineup since we're up at 8.0. There we are. Ba-bam, ba-lam, bam. No, I have not ever gotten a nuke, sadly. I've come very close. I came very close on stream, specifically. But my momentum was killed when I lost the M56. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to add it to the lineup immediately, though, Donut. I'm tempted to. But we'll see how things go. I mean, after the 246, it will be the 800T. Then we've got the T95E1 and the Starship. Well, when I say very close, I mean within one kill. Like, it was literally one kill's worth of points short. And then I never got the momentum back. Every single respawn, I just didn't get enough kills before dying again. Honestly, I think once I have the Bradley and the XM800T... yeah, text doesn't do a good job of conveying tone. It does not do a good job of conveying tone. Yeah, but I think once I've got the Bradley and the XM800T, I will probably get my nuke. That's when I'll probably do it. Let's go AH1 Golf. Three, two, one. Oh, that was close. Pick up some speed. We're pushing. We're pushing. The general went broke in Silver Lions and so decided to grind out all the rest over rank 1 vehicles while our Silver Lion grinding really held us up. Because someone convinced me to spend half my fucking money on loot boxes. Someone who isn't here right now to cop the fucking... cop that shit. Because that's why it's taken me so long to get the Sheridan. No, 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 no! Kind of bullshit that he gets the fucking kill credit. He didn't do shit. If anything, the fucking tank destroyer I was trying to kill should have gotten that credit. Hello, Donut. I'm heading to Alpha. I'll probably die. But yeah, if anything, that tank destroyer I was trying to kill is the one that should have gotten the kill for my crash, because I crashed trying to kill it. My kingdom for a vertical stabilizer. Because, yeah, I saw that guy before he saw me, but he didn't have to fucking, adjust his bouncing fucking gun. Yep. Welcome in, hello ye. Welcome to my anniversary charity donathon fitting my jig.
On the way.
Eight 8.0 actually. We've got a full squad at the moment though. Boogity biggity boo. I'm just not heading to Alpha again. Nothing but hurt is over there. Nothing but pain. I definitely jinxed us by saying we'll probably get to Sheridan by the end of the night. No problem. Technically, all I have at 8.0 is a fucking helicopter. But in all honesty, I've been at fucking 7.3 for so long. Yeah, I've been at 7.3 for so long, it's nice to finally just not be up against the same fucking tanks. Kill the fucking gun in the track, in the other track, and just keep fucking him up. Come on. Has he realized what he's in for? Ah, Type 60 chunked me out. Let's see if he realizes that he's... Oh, almost you accidentally reused the vehicle. But yeah, hello, Gia. As mentioned, we are doing a charity donathon. We are $2.50 away from our next milestone. Our next milestone reward nets everyone a Air RB stream, where I do Air RB for the full War Thunder stream. It is only $2.50 to get us there. Like the price of a Snickers bar. Yeah, there's the milestones. And intermittently, you'll see the menu, so you can see what instant rewards you get.
Attention to the designated grid, sir.
He could just be someone who isn't a tank nerd who just plays the game. Like, believe it or not, not everyone who plays War Thunder is a tank nerd. There are people who just play War Thunder because they just like the game. Fair enough, fair enough. You get home safe now. Yeah, there's the reward menu, just so if you're curious. I'm a little disappointed no one spent $10 fucking yet. I spent 2 hours drawing that maid outfit. He might be bullshitting you. He might be a wallet warrior. Yeah, fair enough, Felix. Fair enough. Well, actually, if you're halfway to poverty, you're richer than me. Like, I legitimately live below the Australian poverty line, and not like just below, like well below. It's always disappointing when that happens, when you're lining up a really good shot and you just explode from someone completely unrelated. That's gonna drag us up to top tier. If everyone else is okay with it, then sure. Because that could be funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. No problem, Betty. Hope to see you again sometime. Alrighty. I do feel like sticking to 8.0 though, because I am very happy to not be fighting the same tanks, even though I'm getting my ass handed to me. What in the god damn? Yes, Psycho Donut bought a bunch of premiums in the Soviet tree. What? Why would you spend the time recreating X-Fire? Apparently X-Fire is back for anyone who's old enough to remember what the fuck X-Fire was. Welcome in, Kedro! I would have invited you to join squad, but we're already in the match. And for those of you who don't know what X-Fire was, basically imagine all the Steam community features, but outside of Steam. And without voice chat. It was kind of like Discord before Discord, but not really Discord. Yeah, don't worry. I gave you an explanation. I'm aware of stream delay. But yeah, apparently that's come back. To which I say, why? There's nothing it can offer that something else doesn't. It's just pointless millennial nostalgia. Fucking hell. That was a fight. That was a desperate attempt to actually kill something. Off I go to flank the enemy. Oh yeah, he's bullshitting you. He's bullshitting you because that's not a thing. Backing up an account is not a thing. Right on that point, Felix.
900.
Get the fucking tracks fixed. I'm lucky he's a shit fucking shot. Oh my god.
We've been hit.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Mobility kill.
Sometimes you're just lucky that the enemy is shit at the game. I think I could get good with the helicopters. I just need a lot more practice. That is a real problem I've noticed, yes, is that the map rotation seems to really favor long-range maps for some reason at this fucking BR. When you're getting up-tiered into it with vehicles that are not well-suited to long-range engagements. I will say, I seem to be just driving into their fucking point. Uncontested. I mean... apparently the enemy teams are fucking morons, because I was able to just drive straight uncontested to fucking Alpha. That was not a challenge. That was not like me fighting my way and sneaking through vehicles and all that sort of stuff. I just drove like I was just going from point A to point B. Yeah, I'm very aggressive as a player. But it's I'm mostly very aggressive because people who are in vehicles that should be aggressive fucking aren't. And like, if no one is pushing point, we don't capture points. It doesn't matter how many kills you get. I've seen so many rounds where we've lost despite having a better vehicle lineup and players who are clearly the better players, who are clearly getting more kills than the other team, but because no one's actually trying to capture the fucking points, we end up losing. The end result is I've just adopted this really aggressive push for the point play style, regardless of what vehicle I'm in, because if I don't push for the point, no one fucking does half the time. And it goes better for me than it should. Well, the problem with those is they're too slow for me. I don't like slow lumbering vehicles. I like speed. I like to move. That being stated, I do intend to get the M103. I do intend to use it. But that's mostly because the M103 is one of the tanks is like a really silly tank in my eyes. Yes, I like to move it, move it. I can't be bothered singing the whole song right now. It is a fucking pig of a helicopter, isn't it? I like it, but in like the same way that people like pugs. It's not attractive in any way, shape, or form. But at the same time, I like looking at it because of that. And look at that gunner in the bottom of it. God, I wish I could zoom in on him right now. It's such a dumb way to have a turret. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a Dogger, the helicopter, whose main fucking selling point is that it was fucking cheap. Like, the reason the Soviets built a lot of Mi-4s were they were cheap. They had better helicopter designs already, but they were expensive.
But next time.
Whereas the Mi-4 was cheap. Yeah, they had that Yakolev helicopter that was like a Russian Chinook. Which was about the same in performance as the Mi-4, but a lot more expensive. Actually, it was a bit better performance than the Mi-4. I'm just gonna... Let's go have a peek at the Mi-4 real quick before we go to match. Like, just look at this ugly thing. Look at that fucking turret setup. No problems, Donut. Hope to see you again then. But yeah, look at that fucking turret setup. Like, oh, we want a turret on our fucking helicopter. Let's just put a guy with a machine gun in the bottom of it. And it's just a fucking aircraft mount version of a Dushka. It's not even like a 20mm or anything. And yeah, I would not bother with the Phalange. It's a shit ATGM. Honestly, I wouldn't use the rocket pods either. I actually think the bombs are the best weapon it's got. I would actually use it to drop those bombs over any of the rockets. I think that's how I would use it if I was using the Mi-4. It is absolute garbage. It's not until the fucking God, I know it's NATO reporting name, and I don't want to say it's NATO reporting name because Twitch and YouTube might think I'm saying a slur for people of alternative sexual persuasions. Yes, I've seen that pic. It would be cool to have the Mi-26, but there wasn't really an armed version of it as far as I know. I know there was a proposal to make effectively a Soviet equivalent to the Spooky using the Mi-26 as a base. But I've never but I know it was never went off the left drawings. It was just paper. But yeah, there was a fuck, what was the gun they fitted on it? I think it was like the 85mm anti-tank gun, the fucking 20mm Vulcan, and like some kind of automatic grenade launcher fitted to a Mi-26 to be used the same way that the Americans used the Spooky. The KA-52 is awesome. Of the KA-50, yep. The military version, the earlier version, the Black Shark. God, I have the old DCS for the Black Shark. Back when each fucking DCS packet was its own separate fucking game. Before DCS World came out. That was fucking fun. I think I still have the manual on one of my hard drives. And the manual is like 90% just the flight manual for the KA-50. It'll probably take me a couple of refreshers, but I could probably fly this fucker IRL. Okay, I've got to go attend to my dog real quick because she's crying because she can't talk to kittens. Yeah, it's not fun. I am literally expecting to still be using the fucking AH1G all the way up at top tier. Like, originally I was going to put it to a vote whether I even got a helicopter, but I decided to do it because I just needed to mix up the gameplay a bit. But I'm not expecting to actually get anywhere. Like, maybe if I'm lucky I'll get the UH-1B before I reach top tier. I mean, what has it got? It's got the fucking Mighty Mouses or the fucking AGM-22s, which are just the American S11s, which are shit. Like, I don't see a single helicopter in this tree that I would consider good until I'm at the fucking AH-1F. And even then, what do I get? I get toes. Which still aren't that great a missile option. But I finally get that fucking 20mm cannon. This is what we're probably buying here in Australia to replace the Eurocopter Tigers. And it annoys me because I actually think we should be buying the AH-1Zs instead. I think these are a little better suited to how we intend to use our helicopters. Of course, in my opinion, we should not only buy the AH-1Z, we should buy the Venom and production licenses to build both of them locally. Because they have 80% parts compatibility between the Venom and the, fucking Viper. God, I really do hope when I do try Air RB with a HOTAS that it finally clicks and that I finally enjoy it. Because my God, there's so many fucking planes I would like to fly in here. Let's go down then. Let's go back down to 7.3. Well, every other time I've tried it before, Felix, it's failed to click, including during the event for the new vehicles. But I'm hoping with a HOTAS controller, it will click enough that even though I'll be at a disadvantage because I'll be basically playing as if I'm playing Simulator, but in Air RB, that it will finally click. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm going to Charlie instead of going to Alpha because I always go to Alpha. Let's do something a little different. Let's get a bit weird, a bit freaky with it. I technically don't have top tier. I just have a 9.3 vehicle I'm willing to drag to top tier. And no, I'm actually not a fan of the song. It's weird being an Aqua fan who doesn't like Barbie Girl. I don't know, I just think the song's a bit overrated. How about no? Okay, so we've got at least 2 vehicles in point. No, wait, that's a road, not the capture radius. That's the capture radius. My god, I wish they would change the capture radius color on snow maps.
Target destroyed.
Because that happens all the time. Where I'll mistake like a mark in the snow for the fucking capture radius.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yo boy Twitch, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. 7 hours is actually not that unusual for me. Typically I go for 5. This is going to be a 12-hour stream though. And yesterday's stream was a 12-hour stream. I'm doing 12-hour streams all through my Donothon. By the way, we're only $2.50 away from our next fundraising milestone. Fuck you for shooting out my gun, you dick. But yeah, you can tell that it is taking a toll on me. For starters, my voice is noticeably deeper than it normally is. Speaking of which, I should have a lozenger. But yeah, might as well shield for charity again. We're raising money for Wires Wildlife Rescue, a wildlife rescue charity here in Australia. Normally the menu comes up right about now, and I joke about how convenient it is that the menu came up at just the right time. No, the milestones came up instead. But yeah, we're $2.50 away from the AirRB stream milestone. For the price of the stickers, you can treat my community to watching me fail at AirRB, because I don't really play AirRB. Also, paying $2.50 will make me have to do an ara voice for 3 minutes, and it's very embarrassing, and I'm very bad at it. Oh my god, it took my fucking bridge. No problem, Felix. I hope you have fun at top tier.
No longer have the advantage.
turning around. Push the point. Oh my god. The fucking team is mentally handicapped. I shouldn't be fucking capping points in this, but I have to because the fucking T-44-100, who is perfectly suited for capping points, just decides to turn around. Hello, cat. I'll get you treats in a second. I need to drive away the moment I cap point. Welcome back, Donut. I'm just bitching about our team being unwilling to cap points. Bravo here was literally undefended with the only thing on it that being a B-can that just got wrecked by a fucking Cass. And guess what the T-44-100 who was looking at the point did when there was no one on point? He turned around and drove away, leaving the point to be capped by the fucking SPAA. Please get off my keyboard, cat. I'm getting to safety and then I feed you. All right, let's get you fed, miss. Up we go. Oh, what? Did I not get to cuddle with you before I feed you? Yeah, literally, I can't think of a vehicle more better suited for capping points than a T-44-100. And what does he do? He leaves the job of capping the point to the fucking SPAA. Like, I am in the... No, not you, Blair. I'm talking about a blueberry. Yeah, there was a blue player, blue friendly, it's not someone in our squad, who was in a T-44-100, had a perfect line in to go cap for point. And just that guy, SL Fat, literally him. And instead of capping the point, he turned around and drove in the opposite direction, leaving me in the vehicle least suited to capping points to do the job of capping. I thought that was a husk. Cat, I just gave you the nicest food in the house. Why are you still annoying? You want to use my soundproofing as a scratching post.
Smoke.
Please get off the keyboard. Get off the keyboard. I will sit here and I will hold your paw above the keyboard. Take the hint, cat. You're in the spot you're not supposed to be. Oh, please do not start playing with the fucking rat's nest of cables behind my computer monitor. I'm sorry it's wet outside and you're bored, but can't you go, like, play with the kittens? They'd love to play with you. You are a pretty cat. I'm not too fond about you deciding to sleep on my mouse pad, giving me like a quarter of the room I normally have. Like, I don't have a very big mouse pad to begin with. Now I'm left with a quarter of it because the cat wants to sit there. We're actually down at 7.3 again, Donut. Wanna nix the helicopter? There we go. Does my hair need a clean, does it? She's an annoying little kitty, but I do love her. Oh boy, this is an interesting layout. Let's dump everyone into the part of the map no one ever actually goes to. Let's see, we have McGucks, we're in a full up tip. Just once, Gaijin, could I play 7.0? Or 7.3, not fucking 8.3 with 7.3 vehicles. There we go. Here's hoping that actually lands and hits something useful. I also can't see my mini-map properly because... Oh yeah, I could just check it in the fucking stream preview on the other monitor. Screw you, Scimitar. God, I can't wait to have the XM800T. I want my tiny little autocannon rat. In all seriousness, can we have the AIFV, Gaijin? Can the Americans finally get a low BR autocannon rat? It's basically just an M113 with a 20mm on top. Shouldn't be that hard to model. You already have the M163. It's basically just a slightly shittier version of that, but actually intended for ground use. God, that tickles. Okay, I'll move the phone for you, little cat. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing? I can't aim up. The cat's in the way. Okay, I've got to have to be mean to little kitty. Up you come, cat. You're in the way.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Get on the bed. Big comfy bed. I will give you some additional food. More of a Gatorade.
Attention to the designated zone!
There we go, she's having the dry bits. She's a stubborn little cat. I wasn't actually expecting to hit anything with that shot. There you go, IS-3. I stand by my complaint that the fucking Milan should automatically put a vehicle at 8.0. We're in up to 8.3 anyway, so we'll still be encountering it, but it shouldn't be 7.7. Fucking, I'm chasing this plane. I am actually gonna chase the fucking plane with my SPAA. Well, didn't go entirely according to plan. I just spotted him coming around the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Where'd she go? Gonna get a targeting solution on you.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Give me a firing solution, please. I would like to shoot this plane down. Yay! Finally, I got to do my job as SPAA. Fair. Fair. That was fair. Time to head to the front line. Let's hope being this far out of the way means I won't die before I get there. Oh, hiccups. Nice. The round's basically over, so I think I'll take the scenic route down by the island with the pergola on it. Down we go. Oh, look, they're capping A. We should get on that.
Air 330. Height 500 meters.
These are bushes, right? Yes. It is a pretty map. It's not a good map from gameplay perspective. It's kind of boring, honestly. I should probably do like a tier list sometime of War Thunder maps, but I kind of need to have played them all. That's an idea for some post-grind challenge content. Alright, I'm swinging into A. It's not going to be expecting to get attacked from the direction I'm coming from. That scared the shit out of me. Well, I didn't get to shoot for Soma, but a big cap. It was a bit of a long, circuitous route, but we're here. Let's get our celebratory rail shot ready. We win! We win! And we're best squad. Hello, Among Us. I'm probably gonna be a bit chunkier than normal after this fucking Donothon, I'll tell you that. I have eaten 3 blocks of chocolate in 2 days. Just to get myself the extra energy. We are 1.5 good matches away from the Sheridan. Currently, we're still at 7-3. We have been at 8.0 for a large chunk of it, but we're at 7-3 now because I want to actually make progress towards the Sheridan. Do you want in? Nice. In you come. Yeah, I was actually quite shocked myself when I realized that we're probably getting the Sheridan today. I thought that was going to be the big theme of tomorrow's 12 hours of just War Thunder. Admittedly, we're playing more War Thunder today than anything else, despite the, we did play a little bit of ABI. We started with ABI, and then we burnt out on ABI, and then we played House Flipper, and then we played GTA San Andreas, and then after that, we played War Thunder. I would have kept playing San Andreas, but the game crashed, and I don't want to fucking troubleshoot what's causing the crash. Live on stream. Yes, yes, we can. No, wait, I can't. Well, you guys can, but I can't because it's an event vehicle. Yes, I can't wait for the Bradley. As much as I am excited for the XM800T, and I will be researching it before the I research for the Bradley, I am very excited for the Bradley. I didn't know I said I would start working on the Bradley videos when I unlocked the Bradley. No, because I bought the B-52, so I'm still going to count it. Because I paid money for it. But yeah, I will, the Bradleys... I said I was going to start working on the Bradley videos the moment I unlocked the Bradleys, but I want to be better at video making before I do those videos, because they're going to draw a lot of attention on me from the tank nerd community. Just for me not joining in on the overwhelming opinion of Colonel Burton was completely full of shit. No, he wasn't. He actually had some very valid points. It's just that, like everyone in the fucking military, he tries to make himself seem more important than he actually is. How dare someone on the internet have nuance in their opinions? I do know the Chieftain, who's one of the biggest, video makers for art vehicle nerds and whatnot, very much supports my defense of the Pentagon Wars. He cited a blog I wrote about it many years ago. It varies from person to person. My stream delay is also quite bad because I also have a delay for Synchra. So because I use a restream service to stream to multiple platforms rather than having it go from raw OBS, there's a delay between my stream going out and my stream reaching Synchra for restream service, and then there's a delay from it being sent out from Synchra and then reaching YouTube, X, Twitter, Kick, and Twitch, and then there's another delay between for it to go to you guys. So yeah, stream delay's pretty substantial. I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. I was actually hoping you would be correct there. I was actually on the edge of my seat. I want to try and switch to SA, but at the same time, there's so many people on North America at the moment. I don't think we'll get a better fucking I don't think it'll be better. I am not putting CIS in. Honestly, I'm happy with it to be a free-for-all. I'd just like to get in the match. Ah. Once again, it would have been funny if it was correct. Bum 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 bum. Auto mod done. I don't think no one was auto modded. Auto mod didn't hit in. What are you talking about? Oh boy, I totally don't hate this map. Oh my god, it's actually a lineup. Sweden and Germany are our enemies. It didn't get desperate. I mean, who is Sweden? Oh, Italy is also on there. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, who is Sweden, but just no Germans anyway. I can mock the Swedes now because cheese isn't here. Damn, I was kind of hoping I would make him show himself. I hope he's okay, because he used to never miss a single fucking stream. I do not deserve a fucking kill assist for that. What the fuck are you on about? That's a mouse, not a tiger too. Shit. Run away! Why did I still shoot at him? I know he's a fucking mouse. Why am I still shooting at him? Not dead. Hello, crap. Yes, indeed.
We're good to go.
There is a mouse and a yagged fucking tiger there. Oh dear God. Ah shit, there's a fucking rock there. Run away! Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't die sooner. I'm gonna stay low and rush B. Yeah, make like it's fucking Counter-Strike. This is where I'd go hoorah if I could do a hoorah properly anymore. I haven't been able to do that since my wisdom teeth came out. I don't know why. I don't see how my wisdom teeth coming out affect my ability to do a proper hoorah, but apparently it does. There's your gearbox. I should have kept moving. Go behind these trees. Visual cover is still better than no cover. Let's see if we can slip into Bravo. We are in. Now, I need to not get wrecked. Amazingly, that did. I said I need to not get wrecked, and I heard the fucking plane. I thought it was gonna be like perfect irony. I survived. I would have clipped it if it had killed me, because that would have been funny. Hello! You scared me for a moment there, Psycho. Yeah, he's not turning around.
Target destroyed. Target hit.
Load, 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 load. Damn it. You ruined my fun, Tiger. Hey, we at least we managed to cap the point for a bit there. But yeah, the teammates are all just sitting in fucking spawn, taking pot shots at a fucking mouse they can't fucking pen at the distance they're at. I should have spawned at the other spawn. Well, we wouldn't be if A, people would use the other spawn. I made that mistake. And B, people would stop just trying to snipe the fucking mouse. They can't pin it at this range with their guns. They have to flank it. Look, the other fucking spawn is deserted. That's why you get 2 spawns.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Here comes a nuke. It's probably the fucking mouse that got it. No problem, Donut. We'll still be here for a few more hours. Hello, Shy Wolfie. Oh! Thank you for helping us achieve the milestone, Ara Ara.
Mission failed.
The timer starts now, Arara. At least we got to see the nuke, Arara. And this also means we now get to have an ARB stream next week, Arara. Technically, next week would be the week after next week, but who the hell is counting? Ara. Ara. One more good fight and we unlock the Sheridan, Ara. Ara, ara. The ara ara redeem is getting wasted entirely on the hanger. Ara ara. Yes, that is my ara ara voice. I'm not very good at ara ara. Ara ara. There's a reason it's only $2.50, ara ara. This shouldn't be taking so long to get us into a match, ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara. It will be a dedicated stream all of its own, Mario. Ara ara. Sometime in the next 2 weeks, ara ara. Depending on schedule, ara ara. Ara ara. Ara ara is done. Oh, thank God. I'm not good at doing the ara ara voice. I will fully admit to that. 10 jumping jacks. Get the box out of the way. Oh, wonderful. Everything fell off of it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that would have been funny timing. You forgot about stream delay among us. Jumping jacks redeem. I do the claps as I do jumping jacks, so it's obvious, but I am actually doing the jumping jacks. Otherwise, I could just go 1, 2, 3 and pretend. I mean, I could probably, 1, 2... No, it doesn't sound the same. By the way, those of you who got gift subs, please make use of my emotes. I spent a lot of time working on them. Yeah, I just demonstrated what that would be like. Yay, stream delay is quite substantial. I mean, I do have a rather large posterior. I will fully admit to that. God damn, it's taking time. It's time to fight us a match. Yep. If you want to try the fastest experience, there is the least amount of stream delay over on Kick. It is one of the things Kick does well, is it has very little stream delay. Now, it's not Irium levels of stream delay. I'm not sure if you've ever tried Irium, but you'd have to use fucking VPNs to do it. It just kicked us from the fucking queue. Ah, that's why. There you go. Come on back in. Yeah, I'm probably going to dedicate a stream to that, Blair. That's worthy of a stream on its own. We'll figure that out after the Donothon. Not having good matches? Russian bias is a bias. It's not Russian invincibility. Hoi 4's on my never stream list. Yeah, as I said, it's a bias towards Russia being good, not invincibility. Russian teams are still completely capable of sucking ass. Ba 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 ba.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I'm almost out of eucalyptus drops. Those are the lozenges I've been having, by the way. And thankfully, I'm going to the shop tomorrow, so... Actually, no, I'm not now. I'm going to the shop Wednesday. In the morning before stream. Well, I shouldn't need him tomorrow anyway. I'm pretty much going to be sitting in bed in silence, letting my voice rest. I've noticed. Bleh. Yeah, it seems like a fun little game. I stated, I will be checking it out, and it may end up as a stream. May being the key word. Oh, we go into a match super fast because it was getting desperate and it just shoved everyone into a free-for-all. Right. We got into a match super fast because we joined right at the end of a fucking desperation queue. You know, if I had heat, that would have been a kill. Gaijin, please let us have heat in the American M41s. I'll be your friend. I don't know why I thought I would make it up there. Thank you for shooting down the wall, M18. I mean, I guess on the plus side, it's put all the idiots on one team. Holy shit, are we doing well? If his tank was a little taller, this would be a good spot.
Target hit.
Yeah, I'm heading back in, don't you worry. What I'm crunching on are called eucalyptus drops. They're a type of throat lozenge we get here in Australia. They're mostly just sugar. They're mostly just a ball of sugar. But there's a bit of eucalyptus oil in them. Eucalyptus oil is mildly poisonous, but in very small quantities is very soothing for the throat. And it also, like, just completely opens your sinuses if they're blocked up. Like, the spiciest chili known to man does not open your sinuses as much as eucalyptus oil. Ah! Tobago dropped out. They're, I wouldn't say bonbons, but very similar. Like, they are round. They are circular. No problem. Hope to see you again sometime. Still got another 4 hours to go. Yay. Oh, sweet. A map I really like. Was that this round or the round before? Bleh. Please let me know what round that was. Because I'm supposed to log when people do that. Because I'm not supposed to have them on.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Okay. Oh well, at least I get to play my favorite part of the map. I do very much love this little town. Don't know why I'm doing circus music. Ah, shit. You know, I can't blame him for trying to use his amphibious features. You don't get an opportunity to use them that often. I'm actually going to bring the Pershing. Easier said than done. Nearly done with the lozenge. That's why I've been a bit quiet as of the past minute or so. Trying to let a lozenge do its thing. Okay, if you hear an enemy driving about,
Roger. Advancing.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
There we are. Boop doop 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 boop. Congratulations, Donut! Enjoy that cutscene.
Tracks operational. Roger. Advance.
There we go.
Hello. 290. Height 500 meters.
Ah. Nevertheless, you got to a nuke. You've done it once, you can do it again.
Hello. 130. Height 1,000 meters. Attention to the map.
The irony is not lost on me.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Move in here.
Yeah, you might be temporarily invulnerable, but it's just that. It's temporary.
Target destroyed.
Well, temporary invulnerability was temporary. You needed to actually shoot the main gun again.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This was a ridiculous steamroll, I'll say that.
Gun in action. Traction placed.
Absolutely ridiculous steamroll.
Roger. Advancing.
Wake up, mouse. What? God, I hate power saving features like that.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Hi! Yeah, I gave you a nice, clean shot and you fucked it.
Target destroyed.
Wow, these guys suck. I literally turned side on for him so he could get a clean kill. He had temporary invulnerability and everything. What does he do? He squanders the temporary invulnerability, flubs the initial shot. And then gives me a perfect one-hit kill. This is like seal clubbing.
Target hit.
Attention to the map.
Up. Target hit. Hit. MG ready.
I mean, I don't really need to repair it, but I do get a few RP for attempting the repair, so I might as well. Like, the match is over. How? How have they not killed me? I've spent so long in their fucking spawn. Well, here comes the Sheridan. It's been a long time coming. Salute the Sheridan. For Walker Bulldog. You have served with distinction. That shows how tired I am. I don't want to research that. Yeah, I've got to research that. Yes, believe it or not, that's actually not a pose. So there's a puff cheek pose. But the hand up is just hand tracking. I have considered turning it into a single push button thing instead of having to, you know, actually salute. Alright, now, helicopters. Yeah, I just realized that when I combined the two, it creates a... Yeah. I have hand tracking. Hey, I can move my thingies. I can wave. I can dance like the President of the United States. At least when my hands don't leave the tracking box. It's great fun. Now, we're going up to 8.0, Blair. Do you want to add anything to your lineup? Because we've got the Sheridan now, so 8.0 is now home. Okay, ammo. Where is I would like to know what the first bin is. So I can, Okay, so Shillelagh isn't until tier 2. So we've got a bit to go before we get the Shillelagh. Alright, I guess I'll take a full load of ammo for first time out. Maybe? Nah, I'll just take up like 5 fucking rounds. 5 shots will be enough, right? Nah, 3. I only need 3 bullets. It's taking its time, isn't it? There's enough Germans. I said ammo, not armor. Advance to the Rhine. All right. Interesting point. It dumps us all in the park. Okay, I was actually just going to bring full load, just for the shits of it. I think I get a laser rangefinder. No, I don't.
Forward. Roger. Advance.
Oh god, I am so lucky because I flubbed that shot so hard. God, that turret traverse is great. Maybe I can play this more like the Bulldog. If I had the shillelagh, that helicopter would be fucked. Bit of a slow reload, I'll say that. Oh, I'm cleaning up already. Off to a hell of a start with the fucker. If I had brought the 3 bullets as a joke, I'd be out already. Thank you, Lux, for putting me out of my winning streak. I was about to say misery, but actually I was very much enjoying that. Alrighty, helicopter.
Attention to the map. Cover me. Attention to the map. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Alrighty. Oh, that's disappointing. T92 is next. I will say that Sheridan is very fun. Great turret traverse. Big fucking heat rounds. Made a hell of a first impression. Get you fixed up, buddy. Off you go. Go be a menace to the enemy team. What the fuck? What the fuck, Gaijin? Fucking invisible walls. Nice, Donut! You're gonna have a lot of fun. You're gonna love the Bradley. So, we basically lost this match because the team didn't fucking capture point. We were getting all the kills, we had all the vehicles, we were dominating control of the space, but because no one actually got on the point, we're losing. You know that thing I constantly bitch and moan about? I might change the fucking squadron motto from "that's disappointing," which I have that as my motto because I say it a lot, to "get on the fucking point." I'm not upset at anyone in team, by the way. I'm just in squad with me, by the way. I'm just pointing it out as a general fucking complaint about allied squad team members in this game in general. I'm only bringing the M163 because there's a very small chance I may be able to wreck up that BMP. Like, we've lost 100%. It'd be nice to kill the BMP. Yeah, someone else beat me to it. Well, I got something. Got the Type 87. I'm not waiting for the match and I'm just going back to hangar. I know we've lost. I'm going to take a little toilet break and then we're back to the grind. I'll be right back. Selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was, lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. I am back. Next round, 8.0, finally. Alrighty. Wonderful. Okay, let's reduce that to 10 rounds now. Higher.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Okay, 950, 900 we'll say. It is a very low velocity round, I will give it that.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, next time I see antennas heading that way, I'm just lobbing around at this spot. Hoping for the best. One advantage I have is that with such a low velocity round is that I can basically lob it over the hill at these distances. Indirect fire. Feels good. Yep, I totally agree, Donut. Okay, I'm gonna push forward and save the rest of my ammo. It's not quite working the way I had hoped. Mostly because I don't really know what I'm shooting at. It would work better if on a map where I could actually see what I'm trying to shoot at. Well, there goes my Sheridan. I'm just gonna revenge cast that fucking term.
Victory is close.
Because I'm gonna be petty. Damn Vida! Ruining my attempt at revenge cast. All right, now if someone would roll me onto my top side, so I was upside down, I could act as a mobile, well, not mobile, stationary AA platform with these machine guns. Yeah, I don't J out, remember? So I'm stuck here till I die. Could you tow me? Or push me? Oh, there we go. I mean, technically he was anti-aircraft there. AEDT. Ah, motherfucker. That injured cheek. Just swelled in just the right way to hurt like hell there for a moment. I hear you. That was the wrong thing to roll up on there for you. You, on the other hand, are very well suited to taking me out. Alright, what have I got left? I got the T92 and I've got the M56. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This might be the best match of RLC I've ever played. Sadly, that's not a very high bar. It's still kind of a mid-match. Well, it's got me thinking, maybe when I have a lot more long-range vehicles, this map might actually be kind of fun. Got his breach at the end there. Alrighty. Whew. Let's get going to the next match. Another 3 hours to go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I tell you what, I'm very much looking forward to another rest day. Bam, bam, bam.
Now we play the waiting game. No, the waiting game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos.
By the way, that is going to become a sound alert. That is going to become a sound alert in the not too distant future. God fucking damn it! Stop! Let me fucking get off you! How hard is it to let someone pull around in front of you when they want to go off in a different direction? God damn fucking players who just drive forward without any care in the world. Of course, it would help if Gaijin would let us select where in the spawn point we spawn for the start of a match. At least for those of us who care. All right, it's 1-1. I just realised it's a layout where there's nothing over on this side of the map. Guess we're doing the long flank. Oh, I have a vertical stabilizer after all this time. The gun reloads fucking slow, I'll say that. Should have taken a little bit more time in picking my shot. Up we go. ourselves some nice speed. Alrighty. Two in a single life. And a bunch of machine gun fire on a fucking Panzerhaubitze. I don't even mind. I got 2 kills in a single life in a helicopter. I am improving. I am very much improving at using a helicopter. Right, time to fly in at speed. Okie dokes. Now, if I had a fucking 20 mil instead of fucking 50 cals on those fucking machine guns, I probably would have killed the Panzerhaubitze as well. We are very, very much on our way to success. Now, I should stay here and help Cap Point, but I want to go kill shit. I can't see where I'm going! I can't see a thing! I'm driving into a wall! stretch. Oh, that was fun. Wasn't that the end of the fight? Where's my points, Gaijin? Where's my fucking points, Gaijin? I'm not that upset. Stretch my neck. I haven't had my ice cream break today, so I'm having my ice cream break. I'll be right back with ice cream. When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ha! He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And I'm back with ice cream. So, does anyone want to yap about anything while I eat my ice cream? My cat is demanding imaginary food. I don't have anything nicer to give you, miss. I'm out of the nice stuff till fucking Wednesday. I am so happy with the Sheridan's performance so far. I'm going to be very happy with the Shillelagh. Finally having an ATGM. That's nice to hear. Now the cat's gonna get in front of my face in the hopes that it will make magical food materialize. I don't have magic food, cat. God, you are a long cat. Please get off the keyboard. I can't afford to invest in a decoy keyboard for you. No, you can't eat my ice cream. Tomorrow is a rest day. And then Wednesday is 12 hours of War Thunder. Like, it's just all War Thunder all day. Then on Thursday, which is the final day, we have Pragmata. I am picking that up tomorrow specifically for streaming. I just haven't bought it yet. That's why it's on the last day, because I get paid tomorrow. And also, the outfit reveal will probably be on the last day. And with the outfit reveal, we also have the anniversary celebration where we will be watching my very first stream, which was a War Thunder stream. Literally, stream number 1 was my first match of War Thunder on this profile outside of the bot matches they throw you in when you're new. Cat, please get off the keyboard. I didn't even know this was a function. I didn't know you could do this. What have you done? She has engaged the fucking main menu tutorial. Very much enjoying the ice cream, I'll say that. See this? See this? Go get it. Oh my god, she's actually going to get it. The fuck? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck what? BT set. Sure, why not? I can't believe that worked. That was just a box of old hair ties from back when I had long hair. Can't believe she actually went after it when I threw him. I mean, if it works, I guess. Alrighty. Oh, sweet. It's the version with the fucking, You should have, actually. It's the version with the quarry. Nice. The cat says, give me fucking expensive cat food, you cheap bastard. That's what she was complaining about the whole time. All I've got to give her is the cheaper dry bits. It's not my fault all the other cat food is like 3 times the cost per kilo. You get Friskies, because I can buy a fucking 2 kilo bag for 13 bucks. In fact, all the cats get Friskies, because I can buy fucking 20 kilo bags for 40 bucks. I just buy the smaller bags to keep in my room to feed her. The spoiled little cat. I finally have a vertical stabilizer. I am so happy. It's wonderful. It's beautiful.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Mobility kill.
Attention to the map.
I don't even care. I have a vertical stabilizer. Really? Though? That's the fucking ammo bin I get? Ugh, what a terrible fucking load. Fucking place for the ammo to be put.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're winning.
You know, I went to all the trouble of setting up the clip command to make it easy for people to clip moments. Not once has it been used. I don't even know if it works. I don't even know if the thing works. I just set it up. Hey, it works. Now, where's that mouse?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Here you are. I don't care. I fucked him up. I mean, that's gonna be a pretty shit clip, but at least we know the clip command works. That's gonna be very useful going forward. For you guys, I have a button. I literally have the button I can press. There is irony to that, yes. Ah, the mouse went down. Well, that was overkill, mate. Did it really ricochet into the buttocks of the fucking gunner? We all saw that, right?
Attention to the designated grid square.
The heat ricocheted right into the gunner's butt.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Enemy forces have
I don't know.
zone. Attention to the designated
Either he's praying or he's eating. There's a cooldown. And the cooldown is set by the person who developed the bot that runs the thing. And it's because it's limited based on his own fucking internet. Well, actually, technically, it's the server that the bot is run on. Yeah, it's about a minute and a half cooldown. I mean, you could use the manual clip tools. They still work. It's just that the exclamation mark clip tool to do it quickly doesn't. Or you can scrub the entire VOD. Precisely, that's why I introduced exclamation mark clip. Because people are too lazy to use the normal clip tools. I will be very disappointed if we get to the end of this donathon and no one donates for $10 for the maid outfit. I did spend 2 hours drawing it. Yeah. Oh, my regular streams are 5 hours, not 6, but well, we can make it 6. I'm sure we can make that work. Just be prepared to be screaming at the screen about how much I suck. What we shooting at? end clip. Oh, that is something I've wanted to do for years and I've never managed to do. Shoot down a helicopter with a tank gun. Couldn't make it a twofer. No, I'm gonna say War Thunder's been pretty good to me tonight. Last night War Thunder was so bad, I fucking was dreading the idea of doing the fucking Wednesday's War Thunder, and wasn't originally planning on doing War Thunder today. But no, tonight it's been pretty good. Snail giveth, snail taketh away, I guess. What was Asterixes? Ba-bam. Yeah, I guess I'll research grenade launchers next. Oh, sweet. I do have the larger Mighty Mouse pods. That's an important little bit of information. Bit of random time for it to be brought up, but it's an important little bit of information, Blair. Seriously, I'm wondering what Shy Wolfie typed in that first comment, because it's just asterisks and no auto mod stuff. Unless Shy Wolfie just did exclamation marks. Welcome in, Captain Nikki. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I explain it's a permanent part of my intro. It's a permanent part of my intro. You join us now in day 5 of the anniversary Donothon. It's a charity donathon benefiting Wires Wildlife Rescue. We've just made the $50 milestone. The milestones came up next. Yeah, that's automated. I was hoping the menu would come up next. But yeah, every now and again you'll see a menu which will tell you what the instant rewards you can get are for donating via Tiltify. Yada yada yada. I'm very tired. It has been 12-hour streams every day of this Donothon, and we are on day 5. And I've only had one day off in the middle of the Donothon. At least tomorrow is a day off. But welcome in. Don't feel obligated to give if you can't afford it, and don't feel like you have to stick around. If you want to go nap, eat, jerk off, I don't care. Go do what you gotta do. Anywho, we just unlocked the Sheridan today, finally bringing us up to 8.3. Fuck, he has ERA. This is an up tier. Where is the son of a bitch? Ah, he flubbed his shot. And ERA's ablative. So I could just go through the spot where I hit the first time. Oh god, I'm loving these rounds. I don't even care that I just got shredded by a leopard. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to get comfortable. We've got at least another 2 hours of stream to go. And I'm starting to get the hang of using the helicopter, and I forgot to equip the larger rocket pods because I'm an idiot.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Our victory is near.
76 FFAR. Gonna need some context, Donut.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright, let's get some speed. Yeah, I realized I forgot to put the larger rocket pods on because I'm a fucking idiot. And down I go. I am dead, but I don't jay out, so I wait for the timer. Unless I managed to get a pretty good kill and also scare the shit out of a tank, I assume. I assume the guy who's slotted rockets in through the window was scared. Like, I'm not joking when I say I'm starting to get good with the fucking helicopter. Like, I've still got a ways to go. Hello. I've still got a ways to go before I would really call myself good, but I'm getting there. I am getting there with the helicopter. No, he's not. I'm too lazy to move him today. Like, the preview of my vehicle is going to be blocked by the Tiltify thing anyway, so what's the point in moving him? Yeah, I was pretty much expecting to lose to the Gepard, but I decided to give it a shot anyway. Really? I haven't used my T92 this battle. Ooh, nuke! Hostile nuke! Ooh! Kinda wish I still had my SPAA. You better do your job, buddy. I don't even mind losing to an enemy nuke. I don't even care. That was actually an impressive way to clutch the match for them. That is a genuine flex. I was number 2. Legit, God, no wonder why they were able to get a fucking nuke on us. Oh. Alrighty, let's have a look. I got a lot of rewards, but I actually want to give direct kudos to Cop 1870. Bravo. I genuinely want to compliment him on that. 12 ground kills. God damn. What were you using, Dad? You got 11 assists. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, Quokka is not in his War Thunder position because there's no benefit to putting him there. I think he was mostly in the Gepard from what I saw. And even then, like, yeah, the term free's pretty OP, but single-handedly getting a nuke when your entire team is losing is still impressive, even with an OP vehicle. What? Sherry? I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna need some context among us. Yep, he does have a tail. The Sheridan, yes, I have the Sheridan. It has been very fun. The Sheridan has been a very enjoyable thing. Among Us, I have been streaming 12 hours a day for 5 days now with only a single rest day in the 6-day period. I am a bit loopy. I am a bit loopy. Now, I still haven't got the shillelagh, so there's still a ways to go. I'll show it off after this round. And I'm not just doing that to keep it here longer. I've just don't feel like digging through the OBS list, sources list, mid-match, because it's a fucking mess in there and I need to do a cleanup of it. Like, after the Donothon, I'm gonna take a little mini break from streaming for the purpose of going through my OBS setup and just redoing the whole fucking thing, because it is just an absolute mess upon of a mess upon of a mess. It is band-aid fixes on top of band-aid fixes, and it's about time I got round to actually neatening shit up. Keeping stuff and actually organized so I can find my way through it quickly. I'm not sure what you mean by do the quokka. Oh my god! I couldn't tell what that fucking was. I'll show it after this round, Among Us. As I said, it's just a mess in my OBS sources, so I have to scroll through a list of source after source after source. Every single widget bit on screen is a different source, and they're all layered in different ways. Yada yada yada. It's a pain. I actually feel bad about that. I genuinely do. I didn't realize it was an L3. I just saw a roughly brownish looking vehicle and thought, oh man, maybe that's like a tiger or something. Oh god, that was such overkill. The poor L3. The shell it got hit by was almost as big as the fucking yes, fuck.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I've done. But yeah, the shell I hit that L3 with is almost as big as the goddamn tank. What the fuck is that in the water? What the fuck is... Yes, like, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do regarding that. There, it's set up now.
Defend the A point. Defend the A point.
Once again, we've got an entire team that has no idea how to find a mouse, and the enemy have parked a mouse on a very critical part of a map. I mean, at least I got to fucking shred the fucking Noddy. But yeah, we ain't winning. I feel kind of mean because he was kind of stuck. But it really doesn't matter with how badly we're losing. Might as well just get my kills and enjoy the match. I mean, I've got 4 deaths and I'm 4th in the team. That really says it all, doesn't it? Sorry. Right, that's the round for me. I'm not gonna sit here and watch this fucking massacre. Righty now. Stretch, 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 stretch. Waiting for Blair to rejoin. If anyone else wants to join in, now's a good time to speak up. Yes! Thank you for the reminder. Okay, where the hell's he in this, there he is. Da, 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 da. There is the mascot in all his glory. He will one day be animated. I am tossing up whether I ask for the cut files from the artist to do it myself as a learning exercise to learn how to rig, or whether I just pay the artist herself to do it. Yes, it is clipped. That is a very clippable thing. I'm just going to leave him here for a bit anyway. You know, if Among Us turns up. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, what perfect timing to have an ad. We'll leave it up here for you. No, it's more like clawed feet. But I can see how that does look kind of duck feet like. Hello, beautiful. My cat has once again started bothering me. Yeah, I can see how it looks kind of duck feet like. We'll put it in the list. Basically, we're gonna have a vote when the when it is animated. Some of the names that have been suggested include Bob, Larry, Freddy. Now we have Quincy. God, this cat is really in the mood for attention. You're not getting magical superfood out of nowhere. I don't have any to give you. Alrighty. Back to the grind the moment my mouse wakes up and I can move it. Okay, let's get the, we don't need him blocking the whole screen. To battle. Oh, god damn it, cat. Please get off the keyboard. What have you done? What have you done? Why is Brave opening user... Why are everything opening user account control? What have you done, cat? Maximus Decimus Meridian. Not at the moment, Blair. Basically, I'm up to the point where I'm gonna check the game out myself, so there's not really anything left for me to ask. I have been sold on it. A Roblox-based War Thunder like where you can basically kit bash tank parts together. So you can shove, like, a mouse turret on top of a Sheridan hull if you want. And then give it the gun from a Bradley. Because why not? What? According to my stream preview, it's fine. It might just be you. Yeah. If you're talking about the big flash where it went black and the cat stepped on the keyboard and did God knows what. And during that, the game got minimized. And when the game's minimized, it blacks the screen because there's no because the stream background is turned off because I've shrunk the game capture size and yada 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 for DONOTHON. I won't bore you with the details. Oh, I have no doubt that the MTLB with a T-35 3485 turret exists. I've seen it. One was used during the Syrian Civil War. Emperor Marcus Aurelius. I mean, if we give him a name like that, he's getting a new costume to match the name. I will say that. Load the damn gun. It's the one thing I dislike. The gun has a horrendous reload. I mean, I took out the S-tank, so I'm somewhat happy. No problem, Blair. Hope to see you again sometime. No problem, Psycho Donut. Hope to see you again sometime. We've still got another 2 hours of stream left to go, anyway. Come on, let's get some more speed. Can I get at least 150? Had a good run lined up there, but oh well, it wasn't meant to be. Off we go. Say it with me now. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I figured I figured it would be brain rot music. It's a fucking Roblox game. Absolutely, Among Us. We'll get you in straight after this round. Probably won't be long. I'm down to just my SPAA and I'm charging in like a lunatic. Not really, but the crazy tank simulator game has caught enough of my attention that I'm gonna check it out. So here's the thing, I know more about Roblox than I let on, despite not really playing it, because, well, remember, I am a parent. What do you think my kid plays? Sheridan with an MBT-70 gun is basically a Sheridan. Like, the Sheridan's gun is literally the production version of the gun that was used in the MBT-70. The gun launcher concept started with the MBT-70 and then got developed into the Sheridan. And the M60A2. Alright, let's leave that squad. Just mark all that, because I really don't like having those sort of things. Yeah, sure. And once again, to anyone else in the audience who plays War Thunder who's interested in joining, feel free to speak up now. Boogity 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 boop ba ba. Alrighty, no one else is speaking up. Let's go to 8.0. I am very, very, very happy with the Sheridan, I will say. And I'm going to be even happier when I get that shillelagh. Oh, it's raining. Guess at least that helps make the map feel a little different. I only just got the thing. Give it some time. Give it time. I will be doing dumb shit with it eventually. adds immersion so much as I just simply say it makes the map feel different. Mildly. I will say, I now have a vertical stabilizer. After all this time. How are you still alive? See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? Yeah, the M22 with the tow missile actually was a pretty cool fucking idea. Would make for a pretty cool vehicle. Just like a little lightly armored vehicle to carry tow missiles. But yeah, see what I mean, Among Us? The positive KDR is not going to last long. I will do stupid shit. Like, if I really wanted to have positive KDR, I could have a positive KDR with every vehicle in this game. But I would be so fucking bored by the process that I just don't care. I have no interest in doing so. I would rather play like an idiot and have fun. Wake up, Jeff. And this time I actually have the larger rocket pods. Come on, go up!
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
How am I supposed to get over this hill if you won't go up? Here we go. Oof, that's one disadvantage of having the larger rocket pods. It's a lot harder to get up in the air. Bright side is I get to be a lot more liberal with my application of the rockets now. Yes, that's how I'll describe it. Liberal. Down I go. That sentence doesn't seem to have grammatical structure. Want to rub that by me again? If you're talking about it being the first time I didn't die in the first pass, no, it's actually not. There's been 2 other times where I've survived the first pass. But as I said, I am getting better. I am very much getting better with the helicopter. Doesn't mean I'm good. It doesn't mean I'm good. I'm a long way from good, but I am getting better. More practice and a better helicopter with better would probably I would probably be a bit of a menace. I am actually kind of tempted to make an alt just to play helicopters off stream on. Yes, Kenro uploaded some stuff I resisted the urge to comment on. Alrighty, spectator. You also out among us? Alright, I'm going to go to the loo real quick. I'll be right back. When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. I'm back. Now I'm muted. I was going to let the One Drunk Traffy versus Free Tigers video play, but Shillelagh. I went for Shillelagh. Yes. My precious. Nothing that's really relevant to us. Just move the empty cans away from my desk. Okie dokie. The slow reload does put the Sheridan at a disadvantage in urban combat, which is my favorite form of combat. But that's why I intend to mostly play it like an improved version of the M56. Although I've been very aggressive with it so far. It's going to be very, very fun. Very fun vehicle. Can you give me a little space, T-55? I'm trying to overtake you. Thanks, you just slowed us both down. Yeah, no problem. Alrighty, let's see. We've got our lovely Sheridan. Oh, hello. Okay, I want to keep the aim a little high on the DF-105s when I fire frontally. That way the spalling from the heat actually hits the crew. Last time it was low and it did, Cat B, oh, the newer Abrams variants. Not until the SEP V3. Not until the SEP V3. You might. We've still got an hour and a half of stream left to go. True. I know, I would like more modern Abrams variants, yes, but at the same time, it's gotta be a while, because we need to have stuff for them to go up against. It's the same issue I have with the 5th generation fighters being added. Is that there's really not that many to add. Like, in all honesty, the 5th gens would add them. Oh, fuck you, Tiger. You ruined my fun. Admittedly, he was correct to target the person who could have ATGMs.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
But yeah, the issue that I have with 5th gens being added to air, even though I'm not really an air player, it's just an issue I can see, is that it's mostly going to be F-35s versus F-35s versus F-35s. Because, like, what else is there to add? You could add... If you're willing to add weapon base to prototypes that never had them, you could add the YF-23 to the American tree. You could add the, You could add the Brome to the Korean tree. And you can add the, MiG-144 to the Russian tree. But yeah, it'll be like the Chengdu J-20 in the China tree, the Sukhoi 57 and MiG-144 in the Russian tree, and the MiG-144 is a stretch because it was a very early prototype. I don't care, I got my kill. Once again, that was a fucking mock-up. It didn't even fly. The MiG-144 flew. The Sukhoi 75 didn't. It was a mock-up. Like, this is the problem. There's just so few vehicles you could add. Not a 5th gen, and once again, it's a fucking test bed for fucking features. Not an actual combat-ready fighter. There's that thing Turkey is working on. Turkey has a 5th gen that's flying. It's not finished yet. But doing the same thing Korea is doing with the Brome, where they develop a what is basically an airframe that has all the design features needed to be 5th gen, but are putting in all the networking features and all that sort of stuff later after deploying it as a glorified 4.5 gen. So the Brome doesn't have stealth coding. It doesn't have, yeah, that. Yeah, it doesn't have stealth coding. It doesn't have the super modern networking, mesh networking ASA radars. It doesn't have the auto slaving missiles. It doesn't have any of the main features that make 5th gens. 5th gens beyond having stealth shaping to the body. So that when they do have decent stealth coding, so that when they do have the mesh networking radars, it's ready, which is the right way to do it if you haven't already got a 5th gen and you want to develop a 5th gen yourself. Developing a 4.5 that can elevate to 5th gen is the way to go. Hey, I lived! But yeah, there's just so few fucking options to add for 5th gens. I know why they're doing it. Because it's going to result in an enormous fucking uptick in air players. Like, just absolutely flooded. But, like, what have we got? I'm going to look it up on... Fifth gen fighter. Jet fighter generations. 5th. So let's see what we got. We have the F-22, the F-35, the Chengdu J-20, the J-35. I've never seen one outside of fucking air shows. The Sukhoi 57, this, the MiG-144, the TFX Khan from Turkey, Saab is supposed to be working on one, but they haven't developed one. Oh, the HAL AMCA. Yeah, that's really ready to go. The X2 Shinshin. Yeah, that's right. And the Mitsubishi basically said, yeah, let's just skip 5th generation and go straight to 6th. That's 6 among us. Why the fuck is that auto-modded? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would that be auto-modded? Okay, apparently the People's Liberation Army Air Force and the People's Liberation Army Navy have bought the J-35. No, it really wasn't. Literally, it was a new auto mod message I had never seen before. Okay, so the J-35 is a thing. But yeah, we've got the J-20, the J-35, the F-22, the F-35, the Su-57, the KF-21, the TF-Can, and those are the ones that have actually flown equipped with weaponry and seen combat. Maybe. That seems like stretch, honestly. But yeah, there's really not that many options. Like, how are you filling out, giving each tech tree a fucking, a freaking 5th gen without just giving everyone the F-35? So yeah, China gets 2 unique ones. Russia gets at least 1 unique one. America gets 1 unique, and everyone else shares the F-35. It's so dumb. We should not have 5th gens in War Thunder. I'm just gonna say it. We should not have 5th gens. Not anytime soon, at least. Like, there's so many more fucking jets that could be added before then. We still have the 4.5 gens, like later variants of the Eagle and whatnot. I mean, I suppose if they want to add one more to the US, they could add the F-15 SE, which was a proposed 5th gen variant of the F-15. I say proposed, they actually built the fucker. They built one of the fuckers. They were trying to sell them to Korea before Korea said, no, we'll make our own one. I got the gist of the sentence. You'd rather see me go 24 hours straight and lose my mind than play Spaceport. I fucking hate this map so much. Oh, fuck you, Panther. I do all that work to clear a shot for myself and you shoot me just as I'm about to take it.
Somebody, cover me. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alrighty, let's get some speed. One thing I don't like is that rockets seem to just disappear after hitting their maximum range instead of, you know, actually doing what they really do, which is spiral off uncontrollably and blow up anyway. I should be able to saturate an area at 3 kilometers with these rockets, with just some good skill. I have considered doing a stream where we try to discuss what we need to fix Spaceport, but the more I think about how I would fix Spaceport, the more I come to the conclusion that the map is honestly unsalvageable. Should have been way more liberal with those rockets. Like, so much, I would have to change so much about this map that it would not be the same map at the time, by the time I'm done. It's just not good. So, people don't like to admit this, but at its core, War Thunder's a fucking MOBA. It's literally the same genre as League of Legends at its core when it comes to how you design a good map, layout, pacing, etc. Thank you, Panther. You gave me an excuse to go back to Hangar. I am out of here. I am out of Spaceport. And like all good MOBAs, a good map has 3 lanes to it. Each lane of Spaceport is like the worst example of its type of lane in the game. Because realistically, there are 3 types of lanes in War Thunder. You have your dense urban lanes. You have your open hilly field lanes, and then you have your hybrid lanes. Spaceport has a hybrid lane, an urban lane, and then a hilly field lane, and they're all the worst examples of how to do the lanes incorrectly. They are all just wrong. It is just the worst fucking map. I hate it. I hate spaceport so much. It has nothing to do with bad teammates. Even with good teammates, spaceport fucking sucks. It is just bad. It is just straight up bad. The best way to describe how you're supposed to design a good lane is each lane should have effectively 3 mini lanes in it, which are ways to maneuver through the lanes, basically to create a degree of unpredictability. In spaceport, there are no mini lanes. It is just literally moving straight through. I'm not pushing squadron recruitment all that hard. I am not sure. Up with him. Water bottle number 3. One thing I will say with this donothon is I have not drunk enough. Oh, fuck. I don't mind the small scale version of this map, but this large scale version just kind of... Meh. I'm gonna go straight for the helicopter. I mean, you're welcome to try. I don't get angry at people for doing things like team killing or anything. I mean, unless they're actually being fucking trolls about it. What the? Who the hell popped smoke in Maine? Oh shit, they also had someone pop smoke at May. Slow the fuck down. Don't rise as I slow. Just slow. No. I don't really use voice chat at all because of my issues where if I spend more than an hour in a voice chat, it just sort of melts the internet on this PC blur. And none of my other PCs have microphones.
Ready up. Gunner ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. We don't have the advantage anymore.
It's not that I'm opposed to the concept, it's that it's technically impractical at the moment. I have been trying to get watch-alongs going. because I can have the watch-along stream run from my laptop where I can be connected and everything and have it work right. I'm not spending money on another microphone. Not until I get my actual upgrade to the Blue Yeti. I can afford the microphone I want to replace the Blue Yeti with, but the problem with that is I want to replace it with a dynamic mic, and dynamic mics need a bunch of stuff to support them to work properly. So, yeah. Oh, God, then I have to unplug cords and replug them back in between streams. It's just a hassle. It also doesn't help that the cord for the microphone is not particularly long. And sadly, the Blue Yeti has not been updated in a very long time. It uses a very old cable. It's hard to find these cables nowadays. You can do it, but they're not cheap, and even when you get them, they're not good. Because it's a niche cable now. I'm not joking when I say it would actually be easier to move another PC to the microphone. That's not an exaggeration. Yeah, that does happen when you're watching a stream of someone playing the same game. Fuck. What do you mean? I'm playing it right now. I thought the heat shot would slot through the gap in the fence, not... And it actually did do that. It didn't actually go off on the fence. It just fell a little short. Shit. If I had aimed a little higher. Move. Be a little unpredictable at my speed, and... Fuck! That is such a low velocity.
Elevation drive failed.
Hello, Beacon! Welcome in. And I'm dead. Why the fuck did all the lights in my house flicker then? There was a brownout.
Attention to the map.
If you're talking about the AMX 30 autocannon, I don't think it can pen the hull, but I know it can pen the turret. And I remember that because I remember getting shredded by them back when I used to play Soviet back in the day. Back when the ZSU-57 was relatively new. AMX 30s were also new around that time.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Believe it or not, no. But I think it's just because it's not very massively remembered.
Attention to the map.
If that makes sense. Because, why the AMX 30 was exported to a few countries, it was the Leopard that was the big darling of the export market. And Germany is generally seen as cooler than France, so the AMX 30 just sort of went under most people's radars. Like, that's one of the things with meta. People have to discover that something is meta. There are competitive games where meta strategies went undiscovered for years. Just because no one freaking wanted to try something. Fucking weasel. Yeah, because I think I've mentioned this on stream before. I used to be a competitive player for Age of Empires 2. And I've seen that meta change so many ways. I've seen meme strategies become meta and meta strategies become memes. Sadly, the meta strategy for Age of Empires 2 of fucking of Frankish paladins has not really changed in like 20 years. Frankish paladins are just a bit too entrenched as being OP for them to ever actually do anything about them being OP. Sadly, I don't think you're getting it tonight unless we have some amazing rounds after this one. But hey, if you play War Thunder tomorrow, you'll have it in time for the Wednesday War Thunder marathon stream. Booga boog, boog boog boog, ba-da-ba-doo. Oh my god, did you see that fucking kill? That was so ridiculous. Oh. And yeah, that did rhyme. Oh, that was fucking ridiculous. Let's have a look at it. What we got? What we got? So in rank 5, you're researching for DF-105. So your other things are the AMX-50 TOA 100. The AMX-50 Serb. Okay, yeah, neither of those are really that interesting. Well, we got the Mars 15. That I'm not that familiar with that. I don't really see it. Literally, the first time I ever saw it in game was today. So, and then you have the AMX 13 with the hot missiles, which are pretty cool. Okay, I think you should probably go down the tank destroyer line to get so you can get the Mephisto later. Because you're going to want the Mephisto. This is a tool you want in your lineup, is a decent ATGM carrier. And that leads to the Jaguar. Which is basically a spike launcher with, the Acheron is just a French spike. Yeah, it's basically a spike launcher with an autocannon. Like, that's your primary weapon, not the autocannon. So you definitely want to research that just to get to there. As for the heavy tank line, let's see. If you want the Leopard 2s, sure, but you can safely ignore it to go to the Leclercs instead. As I said, unless you absolutely have to have the Dutch Leopard 2s, you can ignore it. Anyway, I'm going to put us in queue, but I'm also going to run off to the bathroom. I'll be right back. When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. I'm back. Yeah, you can skip the heavy line unless you really want the Dutch Leos. Like, the Dutch Leopards are fun, but they're not... They're just Leopard 2s. Like, it's just a way to get Leopard 2s if you happen to be in the French tree. Yeah, I would go for the Leclercs over the Leopard 2s any day.
Attention to the map.
I do recommend you grind up the SPAA as well, just because you want SPAA in case, you know, helicopters. SPAA is a very important utility line. I was very big on it for the US tree, but that was only because I didn't get fucking autocannon vehicles until very late. So, yeah. Maximilian VT, welcome in, Maxi! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the International War on Boredom. For most of you probably already know that. For those of you who don't, welcome in. That is a permanent part of my intro. Blah, 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 blah. I fucked my intro up. But welcome in, welcome in. We are at the last hour of our 12-hour stream as part of my Donathon, celebrating my 1-year anniversary as a streamer. Yes, it's been a year already. And we are, as part of a Donathon, we are raising money for Wires Wildlife Rescue, a wildlife rescue charity down here in Australia. If you find a wallaby or kangaroo on the side of a road, they're the people you call. We just hit our $50 goal milestone today. Long way off from our $1,200 fucking goal, but I'm gonna be honest, I was never expecting to get anywhere near close to $1,200. That was just me being Captain Ambition. But yes, we are playing War Thunder, and we will also be playing War Thunder again on day 6, which will be Wednesday. Tomorrow is my rest day, so that I don't completely destroy my voice. I'm having great fun. I finally unlocked the Sheridan after all this time. I do like the Half-Life games, but I want to save Half-Life 2 as like an emergency, oh shit, I need a single-player game to stream game. I've already been through Half-Life 1, Opposing Force, most of Blue Shift, and Brutal Half-Life on stream. I gave up on Blue Shift because holy fucking shit did I forget how much Blue Shift fucking sucked. In fact, the only reason I did Opposing Force was because Blue Shifts fucking suck. I do single player streams, they just tend not to do very well. We're actually doing Pragmata on Thursday though. That I have been looking forward to. Sadly, I have received minor spoilers by the entire fucking internet. Memeing up a story spoiler. Admittedly, I sort of suspected the spoiler in question to begin with. I'm not saying it, but anyone who's watched a stream of Pragmata or has played Pragmata knows what I'm talking about. But yeah, my single player streams don't do particularly well. No problem. You go hydrate. And everyone else, don't feel like you have to stick around. Go eat, drink, jerk off, whatever you gotta do. If you don't have a helicopter among us, I would recommend getting one. If you have a helicopter, just stick with the one you got. Like, until helicopters get countermeasures, they're all pretty much dilly-dally, shilly-sally, same shit. Right, that did not go particularly well, but hey. Not the greatest map. Right, and for those of you who aren't aware, although I'm fairly certain most of you are, because Maxi has rated me more than a few times before, I am doing a free-to-play grind challenge where I'm not allowed to use any pay-to-win features. That includes no premium time, no vehicle backups, no research boosters, nothing that speeds things up at all. Currently, we are at rank 5. We are going to be pushing past the M103, and with that, we'll be unlocking rank 6 and finally targeting my most desired vehicle in the tech tree. Finally, I get to be the autocannon rat. I so desired to be the autocannon rat. It's my favorite role in the fucking War Thunder. Alrighty then. Let's just stretch. What? And yeah, I did just sort of rush into hang of it, Among Us. By the way, if anyone wants to join in, the offer is open. We still have an hour of stream left to go. So that's room for 2 or 3 matches. Oh, somewhere in one of my VODs, I do have a moment where I went full bodyguard and literally jumped through the air to stop someone else's shell. I need to, really do need to scrub my VODs. But yeah, you haven't ground SPAA since rank 2, huh? Oh, you've got a lot of work to go. You definitely want to do it, though, Among Us. For starters, the AMX-10P is in the SPAA line, and it's a great little autocannon rat. It's not an SPAA IRL, by the way. It's literally an IFE. I can't afford to hire a clipper. At one point, I was going to hire my Discord moderator, Vivian, to do that, but basically finances fell through. Which is a damn shame, because I would have been paying him a fucking full-time wage in Ukraine. In Ukrainian Hoira. But yeah, cost of living shifted suddenly here in Australia, and it just was no longer financially viable. Why do you think I put the exclamation mark clip thing up? Telling people to clip my shit. Because I can't afford to hire a clipper. But yeah, the AMX-10P is a vehicle you definitely want Among Us. It's a absolute little rat, and you definitely do need to get yourself some SPAA. Unfortunately, France past the AMX-30 DCA is pretty much nothing but missile AA. So if you don't want missile AA, don't like missile AA, you're kind of shit out of luck. I mean, does the Roland 1 have autocannons? No, it does not. Of course it does not. So you've only got into the VT DCA. Oof, you've got a lot of... You do need to grind these lines. You need to grind up to at least the AMX-30 DCA. Because you need... you're going to want a SPAA with radar tracking. Because fighter jets are only going to get faster and CAS is only going to get more brutal. Not to mention the helicopters. Speaking of, what does France have for helicopters? Honestly, the Eurocopter Tiger's not a bad thing to grab if you're going to buy a premium helicopter. I mean, I'm automatically biased against Eurocopters because of how disastrous they were in Australian service. But that was mostly because the Eurocopter family of helicopters relies on last-minute repairs to keep it airworthy that were very practical for European armies to work with when they literally live right next door to the factory making all the spare parts. Us here in Australia, on the other side of the planet, on the other hand, oh boy, was it not a recipe for success. I think out of the 10 to 15 years, I forget exactly how many years it was, that they were in our service, they were operational for less than 2 months. Because they were down for repairs that often. And when I say 2 months, I don't mean like, oh, for 2 months they were operational. I know, I'm talking like actual day count. Like 60 days they were operational. Spread out throughout that entire 10-year period. The Eurocopter was just an absolute fucking disaster in Australian service. Oh boy, Aral Sea. This map is not that good. Remember what I said about maps design in War Thunder being basically a MOBA? And how you need 3 lanes to make a good map? Well, this is a map with 2 lanes, realistically. Alrighty, let's see. We've got Bravo. I suppose at least the team has rushed the map well. Thanks, buddy! But yeah, this map is realistically 2 lanes. You're not moving through the city, in all honesty. Honestly, the Alpha lane and the Charlie lane are pretty similar gameplay-wise. It's basically, do you want a tight, narrow sniping corridor or wide open sniping corridor? And the drive up the middle is just not practical to operate as a 3rd lane. I got... I don't even care, Type 59. I got saved by absolute bullshit twice in a row there. So I'm not sure if you saw that among us, but I got saved from an ATGM by a lamppost and then saved by an ATGM a second time by a tree. This is dumb. This is very dumb. I should not be attempting this. Well, the elephant did it before I could make the dumb attempt. Oh boy, floating road wheel bug. That isn't just the most annoying bug in the world. Okay, let's shoot through to some absolute mayhem. Yeah, in all honesty, the city needs to be a bit denser if it wants to work as an urban combat lane. It's just a little too wide and open. Oh, we were doing so well. Fancy FV 4005. I don't really have a singular main. I am a US main for the channel. Long story. I will tell it in a bit because I'm trying to... Oh, fuck. I fucked that. Thank you very much, Silo3285. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, a part of my intro, where I explain it's a permanent part of my intro as a permanent part of my intro. To answer your question, FV4005, I'm a US main because I am doing a grind challenge where I am staying not only free to play, but not using the sample pay to win features. So free raids actually among us. So basically the pay to win features. So I'm not using vehicle backups, I'm not using research boosters or anything like that. I am raw dogging the grind as much as possible as part of a challenge to myself, and I picked the US tree because it's the one I have the least experience on. Yes, Captain Nuki did it a while ago. Yeah, I do try to rush through that intro. Junior Prime days. I'll say it again slower this time. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I just explain that that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. See how I flubbed that when I did it short? I don't flub it when I say it fast. It's weird. But yeah, Captain Nuki rated me, Maxi rated me, and now Silo has rated me. God, I am just a magnet for every fucking Chinese tank this fucking round. I am just going to blame it on the fact that I am very tired. It is 11 and a half hours into stream, and I still have another 40 minutes to go. Yep, hang time. I was just hydrating Among Us. I think I have drunk 3 liters of water in the past hour. You basically got a free drown redeem out of me, everyone. Ugh. Yeah, Silo, as part of my anniversary Donothon, I am streaming 12 hours each day of the Donothon. So I streamed 12 hours yesterday as well. And then it was 3 days in a row of streaming 12 hours before the rest day, which was the day before yesterday. Tomorrow's another rest day, then I've got 2 more days of Donothon. By the way, for all those who raided, we are doing a charity Donathon to raise money for Wires Wildlife Rescue. They're the premier wildlife rescue organisation down here in Australia. As you can see our milestones there, we just hit the $50 milestone. Yes, they go up to 1,200. I wanted to target the Humidity Crib, which is the synthetic kangaroo pouch used to save orphaned joeys. I knew we were never getting that far, but hey, shoot for the stars, why not? Honestly, I'm quite happy that we raised money at all. No, I do not get a single penny of it. I do not get a single penny of these donations. They are a small amount is taken by Tiltify, which is the company that manages the payment systems, and but the rest of it goes to like 3% goes to Tiltify, the rest goes to Wires. The milestone? I'm not sure what you mean. And as for you being a British made SC4005, no offense, I kind of guessed. Wearing it on your sleeve almost as much as the as my regular who opens every single conversation by saying Tiger 1. No problem, Silo. Thanks for dropping by. You get some rest. And that goes to you too, Raiders. If you need to rest, sleep, eat, drink, jerk off, whatever you need to do, go do it. Reverse malicious. But we have a regular who has gone by a few different account names, one of which the most well-known account name being malicious from back when he was the only person who would talk on Kick. And he literally used to open every conversation by saying Tiger 1. Ha! That's another advantage of having an autocannon. Yes, in Panzer War, because he doesn't play War Thunder. He plays a mobile game that's popular in Asia instead. I actually have a thing going where if I hit 250 subscribers on YouTube by the end of August, I will stream Panzer War. A different subscriber I made that agreement with. As stated, Blur, I will be checking out Cursed Tank Game. Don't you worry. Bye-bye, Term. The only thing I don't like about this Sheridan is how slow it is to reload. It is a very slow reload. I don't even mind the low velocity gun. If you know what you're doing with it, you can do some sneaky tricks you can't do with a high velocity gun. Like arcing rounds over cover. I am very happy with the Sheridan. I have been wanting this tank for a long time. You can, but in War Thunder, the Sheridan doesn't get it because it was never deployed with it. But in theory, you could. Hello, F-16. Welcome in, welcome in. That's one dead cheese wedge. He seems to be more honest about it than others, but I haven't actually seen him play, so who knows. Yes, we finally unlocked the Sheridan after all this time, F-16. I think I've been at fucking 7.3 for 3 months. Like a quarter of the fucking time so far. But finally we have the Sheridan. Next target vehicle to add to the lineup is the M103. It's a very silly tank, the M103. And then I have to decide whether I'm going for the XM800T first or the XM246 first. No, not really at the moment. Yeah, we have an Israel main in Veti. We have, among us here who's a French main. We have a couple of other US mains who turn up from that time to time. Honestly, German mains are very underrepresented in my audience. I mean, the fact that I rip on them constantly doesn't help with attracting German mains. Oh, that was a pretty decent round. It's not that they have filler, Blair. It's that because Gaijin is Russian, and thus the game has a large Russian audience, basically every single obscure Russian vehicle was easy for them to implement because they could go and visit it and actually get all the details. Because he openly says he is fancy FV 4005. Yeah, so they could easily go get all the study all the vehicles. That, and also the Russian audience would scream if they didn't have their specific or hyperfixation vehicle in the game. Right, we're in queue. I'm gonna hit BRB though because I need to run to the toilet again because, as I said, I drank like 2 liters of water in the past hour. Selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guys. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee, fucking, the gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. And I'm back. That is the biggest problem with German mains, yeah. It's always the Walther MP and Chaffee video. I don't have that many shorts, that's the thing. So they all sort of play a lot. I will be adding to that playlist. It's going to be a permanent feature of the BRB screen. I think it's fucking genius to play my own shorts on my BRB screen. I think that is one of the best ideas I've come up with my stream setup. But don't worry, there will be more shorts. There will be more stuff. I have stuff that was shorts that was supposed to be ready to help advertise this Donothon that weren't ready in time. Those will be next. Then there will be some stuff regarding I actually might keep that secret. I might keep that secret till it's ready to demo. He said he plays Germany for the Tiger 1. Like, you seem really fixated on this FV 4005. Oh, welcome in, malicious. Welcome, welcome. Oh, okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. You had me going for a while. It took me a while till I got round to checking your fucking profile. Yeah. Well, for starters, you kept harping on about militias, which is kind of obvious. Like, why would someone be particularly obsessed with you, basically? I'm not saying this to be mean. I am not saying this to be mean. It's more of a legitimate, like, question. Well, you didn't rise to the bait about talking about Panzer War when I mentioned it, which is, progress, I guess.